Alright, now I'm good and ready. I was just vibing real quick. Go, and yeah. Fortunately, I didn't even close the game or anything. I am at the exact point I was at before I left. Alright. Last I remember, I was checking down this way for some treasure. Fuck those things. Hey, Wilts. Welcome back. You're AFK for a bit. Didn't know the stream went down. I mean, I took a bit to go get some food and then came back. I assume I'm gonna be in for the long one today, so I thought it was a good idea to take a prudent food break. Fight any bosses, or am I still fighting? Nope, I stopped at the exact point I said I would. I have not progressed at all since then. So no, we haven't gone to any bosses yet. Also, I'm gonna try to not fight everything along the way. I don't think I need the experience anymore, but this is a monster chest, so. I do wonder who's gonna be first. Between the 6 of them, I'd say Wald would probably be first. Just because he feels like he has the least overall relevance to the actual plot going on here. Are there weak to water? No. But they're weak to... whatever, time. Yeah, I don't think I need the experience. The only one who's really getting anything out of it is Ricio. So, like, maybe I'll just skip everything until I fight the bosses. Oh, 1 live.
Nice fight.
If I was using Noelle, yeah. Thankfully, Noelle does not have a specific boss she needs to be taken to. You think skipping most things would be a good plan if you want to actually make good headway? Probably. Like, my intention right now is do at least 3 of the bosses in this half of the stream, and then resume again on... Today's Thursday? Is today Thursday? I'm gonna beat you to the ending? Yo! As tempting as that is, I'm not finishing today. I know that this is absolutely the, this is the second longest dungeon, or final dungeon, in Trails. So I'm not expecting to finish today is the thing. I'm gonna do, like, the first half of it now, and then the second half of it later. That, or maybe I'll do, like, 4 bosses today. Maybe 4 or 5. But I know I'm just not gonna finish it. I'll see how long it takes me to do each. Luster Gem. Which one is that? Luster Gem. Hit. You say that, but you streamed like 7 hours on Tuesday. I did, didn't I? It's true, I did already do 4 hours. Well, 3.5 earlier. I just stopped for some food because I thought it would be a good idea to get some food in if I was gonna go for a long time. So we'll see. I'll see how much headway I make. I hate those shadow things. Where are you in your part of Azure, by the way, Dad? I'm assuming you're also here in the final dungeon, right? Did I come from this direction, or did I come from that one? I need an empty chest or a field full of no enemies. That's how I know I came from this direction. Okay, or that. That's how I know I came from this direction. Bro, turbo speed, too powerful. You've done 2 bosses already? Okay, so you're ahead of me on that. I would say want to race, but like I said, I don't know for sure if I'll actually make headway. Fuck. I said I wasn't gonna fight everything. What am I doing? Am I motivating you to finish Azure? I feel like I fuck. Those things blow me up if I even touch them. You know what? That thing's not gonna chase me anyway. Let's see. That's death. You're about to start Pokemon Unite grinding and the Guilty Gear Strive patch comes out tonight, so no more progress for you. Ouch. Well, like I said, I'm probably not gonna finish it tonight. I'm gonna try to make as much headway as I can in the next few hours, but I don't expect to be done tonight. I expect to do my best and then probably finish this Saturday. Which, by the way, guys, for all intents and purposes, I'm getting Skyward Sword tomorrow. I didn't reach the entrance? I still didn't reach the entrance? Really? Well, I have yet to do any bosses, so who knows. Crossbell City wasn't built in a day. It took years of hard work to get us this far. So do me a favor and end this story in style. Fuck these things, fuck these things, fuck these things. Well, I don't normally go for style points, but I just might. Buddha Dayo. I love that. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, of course, give Tio the rush. Yeah, well, fuck it. Call Zayd. Oh, now he's helping us in divine form. You don't have anything that's a physical attack, do you, Tio? Just drive or something. Oh? Did that really only just lower his defense? All that just for defense? Come on, Zayd, you did better than that when you were a normal wolf.
Adios.
Note to self, stop fighting everything. And I say that and they give me a monster chest. Oh no! Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna fill up the gauge in time, am I? Whatever.
Okay, leader.
This thing is like nightmare fuel. Nothing I do is fast enough for these guys, so absolute zero, because I can hit you from here. I'm just gonna pray it can't reach Lloyd. Okay, it's dead. Calidbog. Oh, if only I had Noelle. Hold me, Noe. Hold me, Noe. I ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a seek. That's absolutely a song reference, but I don't know what song it's referring to. It's a good one, though. This is the way I came from, no? Yeah. Seriously, I love this music. So good. Well, if I'm not going to be fighting everything, that means we can take a bit to enjoy the ambience. Like I said, I wonder who the first boss is going to be. And this has to be where they're at. I see the teleportation spots right there. You know what? Yeah. It's really nice contrast to Cold Steel 2 Final Dungeon theme, too. I haven't heard the Cold Steel 2 Final Dungeon theme in so long, dude. And honestly, I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, either. It's been too long. I don't remember it. It's one of the best songs in the series. Okay, link it to me. Link it to me. I can vibe to it right now while we're recharging. Also, should I equip my regular stuff? Or should I keep on the stuff I want to level up? You know, I probably forgot it because, like, everything... because of everything that happened at the end of Cold Steel 2, not gonna lie, like... After getting mind-fucked that hard, it probably slipped my mind, and because I never heard it again, yeah. You end it to me? Alright, here. I will, let that play out real quick, hold on. Phantasmal Blaze. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I immediately remember that. Oh yeah. It's not a favorite, believe it or not. I thought it was kind of loud and like really intrusive most of the time. Compared to the contrasting ambience that we got from this, that's crazy. I might as well. Well, you know what? Let me give it a fair shot real quick. As much as I hate to turn this down, because oh my lord, this song is so good. I'll give it its time to shine. Just for a little bit. Let's just vibe in-game real quick. Not bad. Oh yeah, no, I immediately remember this very well. I don't know how I forgot this. This isn't the kind of song that you forget about. Also, there's a thing down here? Huh? Oh! Well, I wasn't expecting this. And that takes me back to the ship. Nice! So yeah, I wonder who's first, but my guess is Wald. Yeah, this is alright. I still prefer the song we had on before that had like the ambience and the electro vibes. Oh hey, this part's pretty nice. I'm a sucker for high notes. Or I guess light notes would be the better way to put them. Okay, yeah, this kind of hits. I was probably just going through way too much at the time to really pay attention to it. Hey, Sky. That I did. Yeah. Yeah, I think this can hit after a little while. You just kind of got to give it a chance first. But at the risk of delaying this any further. You kind of wish it was the dungeon theme for Cold Steel 4. It feels like something for an arc finale rather than halfway through an arc. I mean, as far as I was concerned, it was a finale, because Cold Steel 1 and 2 were like their own arc-ish thing to me at the time. So for me, it was a very fitting time, the first time I played it, before I became fully aware of exactly what everything was. Is it walled?
ここは
なんだバリアみてえなのに覆われちまっているが
That's 75, I think. No, it's the Bracer Girls duo. Fuck off! Also, hi, Juan.
おそらく何らかの結界だと思いますが、
中央のはともかく左右のものは何なのかしら。
それらは領域に通じています。
ベル。
ベルなの？
エリー、もちろんですわ。
Damn, she must really like that outfit.
ようこそ青の大樹へ。あなた方に来てもらってキーヤさんも喜んでいるでしょう。いいむしろ悲しんでいるのかしら。
ベル、あなた
たちの意図はともかく、何が何でも俺たちを阻むつもりではなさそうですね。
ええ、この進撃はキーヤさんの内面そのもの。あなた方に来てほしいし来てほしくないという心の表れもそのまま反映されています。それが徘徊する守護者という形で現れているというわけです。
そんな仕組みが。
精神的な内面だけでこれだけの空間を構築したのか。
ですが最後の宴です。より楽しんでいただけるよう別会場を用意させてもらいました。それがそれらの門です。
別会場。
おいおい、もったいぶるのはやめてくれないか。
簡単なことですわ。この神域がキーヤさんの内面を反映しているように、それらの門には他の方々の内面を反映した領域へとつながっています。
他の方々？
もしかして
縁のある者がいれば
Oh.
別会場に入ることも叶いましょう。
So I'm required to take certain party members for this, so I can't miss that bonus dialogue.
では案内はこれにて本会場にてお待ちしていますわ。
Oh, well, I mean, I was gonna bring them anyway, because, you know, cool lore is cool lore, but okay.
あなた方が無事生きてたどり着けたらですけど。
ベル、
さすがに戯れが過ぎるな。だが中央の門はともかく左右の門に入ることはできそうだ。
問題は誰がその先にいるかですか。
まあとりあえず試してみようぜ。どうやら関係のあるやつがいねえと中には入れないみてえだし。
そうだね。
はい。
Fortunately for us, the airship is right there. So let's see.
ダメか。どうやら攻撃しても壊せるものじゃなさそうだ。
せめて誰が中にいるかだけでも分かったら。
Isn't that walled? So then I would need Wazi. I was right! So walled is first.
そうだ。あの野郎よりもな。
どうして僕みたいな半端者にこだわるんだか。
Probably the way you kicked his ass, Wazi.
ワジ
どいてくれ、ロイド。どうやら彼は僕との決着をお望みらしい。
わかった。
障壁が消えた。
Oh, was that for the one that was said earlier, or did I miss one? Yeah, it's probably for the one that was said earlier. Okay.
これで領域って場所に行けるって
Thank you.
ああ、だが今度ばかりはお遊びじゃ済まないだろう。万全の体制で臨むとしようか。
はい。
Oh, what the? Domain of Vanity. Oh, we get to go to mental landscapes for all of them. So that's what Maria Bell was meant. That's what she meant. I can't wait to see what Arios looks like.
一面の荒野。
こいつはまたヤッコさんらしい場所だな。
あれは何らかの負のエネルギーのようですが。
Probably caused by his constant demonizations.
やれやれ。ちょっとばかり彼を侮りすぎていたみたいだ。まさかただ人の身でここまで化けるとはね。
ワジ
行こう。この先にバルドが待っている。
Was he? He feels so responsible for all this, and yet he really shouldn't. It's Wald's own fault. Hard to believe that things would turn out like this when I was starting Zero and I first met these two. I thought both of them were pretty cool, but even back then I liked Wazi much more than Wald. And, well, would not have thought it would end up like this.
今度こそ全身全霊をかけて叩きのめしてやらないとね。
Real quick, I'm gonna take a second to clean my glasses. Curlogs! Is that how I say that? Oh, Curry, that's you! I'd recognize that message anywhere. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, let me shout you out. House Trails to Azure, it is great. We are in the final dungeon, which has like 5 other little mini dungeons inside of it. It is a great experience so far. I'm just taking a quick second to clean my glasses. I see you were playing Cold Steel 4. Oh! Shoot! I hope you're having fun. Well then, that spares me a lot of explanation. I don't have to explain anything about Trails to you. Have you played Azure before? Why is there a dog here? What? Wald? We are in Crossbell. Yes, yes we are. Oh, you've only played Cold Steel. Oh shoot, okay, well then I'll have to be... Do you care if I explain things? Or it's probably better to not, because spoilers, right? Oh. Oh, that sucks. It's fine? Are you sure? Because, yeah, this is like the final area of Azure. Won't get this game until next year anyway? Oh, that's true. Unfortunately, the Geofront already took down their version because, you know, they're partners. It depends if... I think Harry's already played the Sky games, no? Cold Steel 3 and 4 already spoil the other games? Oh, really? Unfortunate. Alright, well, in that case, to give you some context, Kia already became the Azure Tree because she's the Sectarian of Zero. And we're over here trying to take her back from all the villains after they betrayed their original... Oh, shoot, that's a lot of experience. Okay. Those things are worth fighting. But yeah, we're gonna try to take Kia back from... Well, actually, I don't think they have a formal name. Why is everything in here related to dogs? Does Wald have a problem? Yeah, the Zero Child. I think Wald has a dog obsession. And for now, we get to explore a little like mental landscapes based on every individual villain. It's a nice little treat. Well, if you play Cold Steel, you technically know all the ending of the previous games. Oh wow, it spoils that much, huh? I've played Cold Steel 1 and 2 before, but I have not played 3 and 4 yet. I was told to make sure I play all of the old games before going there, or at the very minimum, the Sky series. That's what Exia and Dath were both telling me before I as soon as I finished Cold Steel 2, and here we are. Honestly, I think Tio's gonna kill him. They have to connect the story somehow, and give you the context of what happened. Probably. I wonder if they made it that way knowing full well that they weren't going to be able to localize the Crossbell games. Sometimes I feel like they designed certain aspects of Cold Steel 2 to incorporate the fact that they weren't able to do that. Just a little pet theory I have. Eyes piercing the dark. Okay. It's not that. Oh? Cold Steel 1 and 2 are designed the way they are just to be starting points for newcomers. Oh? Well, I mean the whole point about them having the Azure epilogue in it, you know? And the fact, well, the newspaper things just make perfect sense because that's happening at the same time. Yeah, Where am I supposed to go? Is that a staircase? Not having maps to these places is kind of misleading. Hey, isn't this that wolf thing I just beat up on the highway not too long ago? I don't know, I've just always had that little theory that like they designed certain parts of Cold Steel 1-2 to accommodate for the fact that most people would not have played Azure. Because like, to be fair, as someone who started the series, I knew nothing going into it, and then when I played that, I was like, okay Lloyd, I can tell, you've been on a huge adventure that we may or may not ever get to know about. It was basically just to tie them... Okay, hold on. Well, it's also because the Azure epilogue is there because for the people who were playing in order, they had to wait literally 4 years for continuation to Azure's events, rather than seeing Erebonia's side happening at the same time. It was basically just to tie them over, since they were stuck in the same year for 4 games in a row. Oh. Sometimes it must suck to play things in order, huh? And wait for games to come out. What year did Sky FC come out, by the way? Cold Steel 2 was in 2014, Azure came out in 2011. It was 2004?! Oh. You're making me very glad I didn't start with the series naturally as it came about. Instead, I got into it last year when everything was already released. Then a Steam port in 2011. Wow. I feel very privileged being able to have access to all 9 games immediately and knowing when localizations for the next 2 are coming. Because it means I don't have to do that. Sure, 2 of them weren't localized, but thanks to fan translation patches, they basically were. So, is there some kind of symbolism to why everything in here is a dog? Does Wald just have, like, an obsession with dogs he never talks about? Alright, well, I kind of wanted to fight everything because they were giving me good experience, but now I don't think I do.
終了。気を引き締めないと。
Like, this is supposed to be like his big mental scape, right? Oops.
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。
Also, you told me they're implying Waz is a furry. You know what? Yeah. Smoke grenade. Let's get the hell out of here. These things aren't worth the experience. I only fight them if there's 3 or more enemies. That way I know they're worth the experience. Also, part of me feels kind of bad beating up a bunch of little dogs.
やれやれ。
Buddha died.
はい
Weak to space.
エニグマ駆動それ敵将だ
Ooh, this is gonna be good for a lot of
甘い
experience.
ね。
I just realized Rishi is petrified.
さてと。
That sucks. Let me cure that. Do I have any softener? There it is.
ありがとうございます
Why not? Maybe. I only played the first 3 games before it became Trails, or even Legends. You mean the first 3 Legend of Heroes games? Because, like, I hear some things about those sometimes, but I don't know much of anything about them. Oh, wow, that didn't actually do enough. Okay, noted. You know what? Somehow he has enough CP for this. The original Dragon Slayers? Is that what it was called before it was called The Legend of Heroes? That's about as OG as you can get. FC is 2004, SC 2006. I heard that was tragic. Having to wait 2 years between FC and SC. Third was 2007. Nice, only a year. Zero was 2010. Azure 2011. Cold Steel 1 was 2013. Ah, yeah, I remember that one, because I used to have a saying when I was playing Cold Steel 1. 2013 graphics. Yup. Cold Steel 2 was 2014. Makes sense. 3 was 2017. 4 was 2018. How about Hajimari? When did that come out in Japan? Was that like 2020?
よしやったぞ
Burning Heart 2! Please tell me that means this is actually a real thing. Mayfi is super OG. Oh yeah, sounded like it. And the third game that got renamed to Legends. Wait for Cold Steel 4. Wait, Cold Steel 4 was out in 2018 in Japan? Kuro's gonna be 2021? Yeah. And who knows when Kuro's getting localized. Cause like I feel like they're gonna have all the localizations come first before we get Kuro. This, I want to check this. Burning Heart 2. Yes, it's back to normal. Oh my god, I only spent the entire game with the trash version of it. Now it's good again. Let's go. And now we abuse Emblem because we can do that. Oops, I gave it to Lloyd. I meant to give it to Wazi, but oh well, he can have some free CP too. I'm so happy that Burning Heart is what it's supposed to be again. Kuro's not happening until 2024 at the minimum. We're getting like 3 games in 2023, Nayuta, Reverie, and Azure. Yeah. Azure Zero, you mean. The White Witch / Red Tear / Blue something? You're talking about those 3 OG games you mentioned, I guess. Yeah. Zero is fall 2020. Oh, okay. Even better. I am kind of interested in playing the localizations. If only because I'm actually curious what they're going to be like. Weak to water and wind and space. Well, I have the spell for you guys. Unfortunately, you move before you get it, so I'll just be over careful. Oh no, Tio's gonna get a guard turn unless I spam Burning Heart. Oh, that's more. Do I at least get them for 5 turns again? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I'll take it. Do it again. It's so good to have Burning Heart back. The real one. And now we abuse Emblem again. Seriously, this thing is so broken. I'm so glad I leveled it up. I can just stand here and regenerate my CP for free. But yeah, that's kind of sad to think about. We're not going to get Kuro localized till 2024. What's even worse is, now that I'm almost done with Trails through and through, like after I finish Cold Steel 4, I'm not going to have new games until 2023, and then I'm not going to have more after that until 2024. I have to wait with the rest of you guys now. That sucks! Nah, that's overkill. It hurts liking something sometimes. You're used to it, but I'm not! It's the one privilege I have of being, like, the newbie. Also, Exia, didn't you get into it, like, last year? Meanwhile, Persona fans asking for something new. Us Falcon fans, you're asking for anything. Just time travel back to 2011 and play the Japanese game. Problem solved. Wait, why am I going? Is this a chest? Oh, it's a chest. Fuck. There we go. It's also funny that your prediction that I'd beat Azure by the end of August was right. Yeah, it was a pretty good call. And they're immune to everything. Ah, just... You get 2 hits. I love Lucky, dude. So good. Weak to space. You have more HP. Let's see. 200 hours on Cold Steel 4 specifically. Cold Steel 3 was the closest at 173-ish hours. Oh, Lord knows how long it's going to take me to get through those games. But I am ready for it. Oh, it's immune to water. I shouldn't fight everything, but I want to fight everything. Only because Rishia gets good levels. Okay? This is the first Sepith chest I've ever found that only gives me a lot of one element. Every single of the chests in the series so far has always given me a lot of every element, even in Cold Steel. I would say I'm a down-to-earth chest, but now I'm down to nothing. And you deserve it for that joke. Welcome back, Stormy, and hi, Popsicle. Felt too guilty to sleep for not saying you won't watch your stream because you're sleepy, so you're sleepy. I hope you have a good night, and now yes, off to sleep. Alright, well, never feel guilty for not being able to make it. It's fine. But yeah, enjoy your night, Stormy. Okay, something that isn't a dog, finally. It's an iguana. Weak to wind, water, and space. A demonic reptile from the Testaments. It is extremely stealthy and has petrifying venom. Oh, that means it's not getting a turn. I like how, as I say that, Lloyd decides not to allow it to get a turn by lowering its speed. Dead. Hydrate and stretch? Okay, well I got you with the hydrate. I'm not gonna stretch right now, but I will when my next hour mark shows up. Only because I got a lot of walking in when I went around to get food. I'm lazy, let's banish you. Yeah, good night, Stormy. Wasted points for me to take care of myself? Yeah. Hopefully that will help you overcome the last handful of barriers in your way. Nice! That makes it 76. 76 barriers we have gotten over. Oh, fuck. You know what? I can use it. Let's use it. You wasted points, though? Exactly. No worries. I will honor them. I appreciate you wasting your points for me. And now Rishia can go to town. I love this.
さてと無駄だよ
Water would be good. You know what? I can blue drop.
ドライブ開始
You'll watch the VOD? Don't worry, I'll stretch. If not you, the rest of the chat will make sure I do.
Good job です
I really want to get Phantom to level 5. It's so close. Can you imagine if Rishia has 4 turns of strength, arts, and speed plus 50%? That'd be so good. I get the feeling this is where I'm supposed to go.
さあ始めましょう
さてと無駄だよ
任せてくれ
いきます
I can't get that. Oh boy. See, this is like the perfect spot to be in for an art user. Ah, I'll just be lazy.
エニグマ駆動や
Rush into critical is like the perfect combo for an arts user.
ほうこれで一安心です
How long are these mini dungeons, by the way?
皆さん勝負です
いいね
砕け散れ
Let's go, Rishia.
やれやれ無駄だよ
The mini dungeons are usually like 5 areas. Oh boy, and this is only the second or third area of walls. This is my first mini dungeon. Oh shoot. Maybe stop fighting everything in them. But they give actual experience!
いきますさあ覚悟来い敵集団続けてきます
I'm gonna get so much experience for this fight.
甘いね甘いね僕の番か
Let me get softening ointment on my head.
ありがとう俺の番だな
Alright, tell you what. As soon as I stop getting good experience, I'll stop fighting things.
無駄だよ
覚悟
Maybe I should just stop fighting things anyway, because I kind of want to, like, not...
来いいきます
We're gonna get death blood if I don't do this. So let's do this.
それ良いデータが取れましたお疲れ様です
See, look at that! It's worth it! You're gonna fight them anyways? I know, but look at that, I get more level ups before I do. And I can level up my quartz this way. The thing is, you'll get good experience from the bosses and final bosses anyways. Should I really not? Yay, Phantom's level 5. Come on, 50%. Rune of Illusion. Good values. Yeah! 50% of strength and speed. And arts is there too, although Rishia doesn't use that. Oh my god, this one is going to be so broken when I use it. And 90% chance your advantage is guaranteed no matter what anyway. This has to be the reason why. You're probably right, I will just get good experience from things anyway, so maybe I just shouldn't. Also, I can't decide what I would want Rishia to level up now. Axe, maybe? Imagine maxing out those gems. I've got a few. Is it really just Axe? Is that my only real option? Mobius? I guess I could use this. It's not my first choice, but I could do it. Level up Juggler, watch her have status ailments to everything. Is Juggler really that good? The stats on this thing don't seem ideal, if only because it's like barely good for physical attackers. And like, she never does arts, but I guess inflicting random abnormalities. The thing is, everything relevant is immune to most all abnormalities anyway. Hell, like every good boss has been immune to both all stats down and all status effects for like ages now. When you level it up, it's really good for inflicting statuses and get up to 90%. Okay, that is kind of good. It just seems really situational. Like, this is never gonna help me against any good boss, you know? Arios was immune. He was okay, look at the wording. It says abnormalities. That means things like petrify, blind, debuff, or like those kinds of things. Arios was susceptible to stat down, which means I lowered his speed, his strength, his arts defense, those things. That's what made Arios doable. But abnormalities just haven't worked on any relevant boss in forever. Like, maybe they'll work on some monsters in the Geofront early on, but I can't see this being good against most anything, really. Definitely not late game. Which is why I'm hesitant, because like, this is one of those things you use for mobs and mobs only. Like, once I level it up, these stats, those will be pretty good for physical users. It's just... feels kind of niche. Axe seems even worse, but the thing is Randy starts with this, which is the only reason I'm tempted to level this up. Ugh. Please tell me the critical hit chance on this thing becomes like 60% or something at level 5. Please tell me this is at least remotely worth using. I hope it is. Otherwise, I'm making a big mistake. It does? Really? Did I get it right? It was like 65? It was 60 or something? Really? Okay, yeah, no, that is worth it. That probably makes up for the horrible stats. I just said I would stop fighting everything. What am I doing? Guys, I think I have a problem. 50 or 60? Okay, so it is kind of worth it then. This is where I came from. This is also where I came from. Is the only thing in here just treasure? Is the way forward out here? Oh, it is. Ah, fuck. I swear I didn't want to try to fight this one. I just kind of did. Bro. Bro! I'm about to say, these dogs really want to get their asses kicked. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna try not fighting everything first. Great. Alright. That one was not by choice. Neither was this one. Okay, this one is by choice. Let's see, what can I do? I can Omega Strike. Oh, hey, that works. I can get 5. That's good. You know, for as much as I use Lloyd and Tio in my main party, I think that's my least used combo craft. Not counting ones that involve Randy. Awesome. You can petrify me even though you're nowhere close to me. That's fine. Low-key, this might be worth running away from because I don't want Tio to die. Oh shoot. Boy.
助かりました。行きます。さてと
Only because I don't want Lloyd to die.
フィールド展開。
僕の番か。
Fortunately for me, they're going for Richu.
それ、ありがとう。
お任せよ。
Yay.
助かりました。
I need these dogs to die. The right of obvious corpses. What? That must be like kill a certain number of enemies or
さ
something.
てと、
Has to be.
無駄だよ。
There are two of these things stealthed, aren't there?
ダメダメです。
すまない、みんな。まずいね。
Get the hell away from me. Okay. This is bad. Personal command. Make it this clip. Habeas corpses is a law. It's a pun on a law. Oh, okay. I kind of need... I should run away, but if I do, this is going to be a real pain in the ass when I get back. Rishi is petrified. I don't have a choice. Ah, that was bad. Okay. Let me open up my Nightbot and take care of that real quick. Custom, here we go. Alright. And then let me snatch up that link real quick. I'm assuming you just want it to be the link. You don't want anything special with the message, just the actual clip, I assume. God, I wish I could restrict this to just one specific person. You just watched the clip. Look, it was my first tournament post-quarantine, okay? Well, there. I assume Cisco only wanted to be the link. So there, I added it. Mistakes were made. Alright, let me kill this iguana because it's gonna fight me.
しまった、立て直さないと。
了解です。
Really?
行くぞ。それ。
助かりました。
It's one iguana. Why am I suffering this much?
それ。
ありがとうございます。
Alright, let's blast this guy back.
行きます。エニグマプレイ。
Really?
私の番です。 撤退を開始します。
I can't even escape because there's no enemy on the field!
行きます。
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。
私の番です。私の番ですね。
任せてくれ。
さてと。
私の番です。
Are you kidding me? By one iguana!
お返しよ。
任せてくれ。
I'm about to burst gauge on this thing!
それ。
助かりました。任せて。さてと。それ、ありがとうございます。
We can beat Aryan Road, but not a stupid iguana!
みんな、一旦引くぞ。
Move out of the way. I'm not having a repeat of that.
私の番ですね。ええ、
Make sure you're not all bunched up together.
私の番です。
I'm so upset!
ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
Diamond dust its ass!
はい。エニグマ駆動。やあ、私の番です。ドライブ開始。
やまだまだいける。
I really just got game overed by one single iguana. This game sometimes... Like, actually, this game sometimes, dude. If you just get unlucky, you can get fucked like that. And that was about as unlucky as you can get. Either equip petrification resistant stuff or just give everybody on max evasion. Wazzy and Lloyd have max evasion, by the way! They both have 100% evasion. I don't- oh, actually, wait, no, we were in disadvantage. Wazzy wasn't even in there. Right. And Lloyd doesn't have max, my bad. He has 70%. Yeah, it was disadvantage, so Wazzy wasn't in. Ellie switched in with him. That's what happened. Oh my god. I don't even know what my burst gauge looks like right now. I need the burst gauge just so I can fuck over that monster chest because it's full of these iguanas. Risha, why isn't your HP regenerating? That's weird. Iguana be like, I'm gonna end this man's career, and it actually did. I can't believe I lost to a standalone iguana. Because it was the actual worst case scenario. It hit all of us with petrification. One of the only ways to instant game over. You forgot to say this, by the way, but in my my game timer is incorrect because Geofront didn't program turbo mode the way Xseed did. TLDR, turbo mode in Zero Azure speeds up the in-game timer, which it didn't in the Sky Arc. Oh.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
Oh. That's important to know. What are these things weak to? I need to know. Water. That's all I need to know, and Tio is going to blast the fuck out of them. But before she gets the chance, I'm gonna make sure all the iguanas get kicked. It's probably been more like 70, 80 hours, which is the norm. What's the command to your clip? Exclamation point Cisco. I asked if you wanted to have like any kind of message with it, but you didn't respond, so I assumed no.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
Just the clip is fine? Alright, well there you go. Thanks for supporting the stream, my guy, and also fuck you. Not as much as fuck these iguanas, but still, fuck you.
はい。はっ。まあまあですね。お疲れ様。
And all that for a weapon for Dudley. Well, I mean, I'm gonna use it at some point, because he's gonna be back in the party. A closer inspection of the chest reveals an inscription that says, for Doodles. Wow, this really is the inside of Kia's heart. But this is the inside of Wald's heart right now. Okay. I won't think too much about it. Fuck you. Well, I mean, at least I know that wasn't the area I was supposed to go to. Probably down here. Wait, this is where I came from. EP charge 3. You're finally at the end. Don't give up now. Of course not.
敵先生気をつけて。
わからない。甘いね。
任せてくれ。みんな一旦引くぞ。
What happened to Tio? Oh.
それ。
バックを
Awesome.
気をつけろ。
了解です。
Bro,
さてと。
everything here has petrification, doesn't it? I'm tempted to buy more of these smoke grenades, literally just to get rid of these things. I'm sick of these monsters.
敵先生気をつけなよ。甘いね。
お返しよ。お返し私の番ね。
Yet somehow that filled the burst gauge. I'm so tired. Deep Orchard.
今日疲れた。気をつけて。気をつけて。お返しよ。
Honestly, I'm just tired of having these things hit me in disadvantage.
さてと。
I found a really cheap exploit you can do in Cold Steel, by the way, where like as soon as enemies notice you, you just change the character you're controlling. Just press L1 and you change who you're controlling immediately, and then the enemies just act as if you're not still directly in front of them. They just don't even notice you anymore. I use that to just immediately like get in front of them, switch, and then they just stand still for like 5-6 seconds before they start moving again, so I just turn right behind them and then hit them. I wish it worked that way in Azure too. I know it's cheap as hell, but it's a fast way to get around enemies actually attacking you. Like if you ever don't want to fight, just like get in front of them, let them notice you, let them chase you to a point, change characters, and then they can't do anything. All kidding aside, we really do believe in you. You got this. I like these wholesome chests. I'm a fan. This is what happens when I don't fight everything. Everything just ambushes me in disadvantage all the time.
やっちゃいましょう。
よし。
私の番です。そこでお任せよ。
甘いね。
私の番ですね。さてと、えい。
チャンスだ。みんな大丈夫か。
Huh. Oh wow, you're right, Spids. I don't think it's been an hour and a half since actually it has. Well, it's been a little bit under. This thing adds like 20 minutes that didn't actually happen. Just from today alone, just because of my use of it. Especially because I'm just standing there with the emblem restoring it. That's kind of jerkish.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Zenryoku de ikasete morau? I'm tired of this shit. Oh, cool. Also, is it just me, or did the burst gauge just like glitch out? Like, you see how those two dogs still have their turns, even though it's my burst phase? Did I miss something? Or is that like a bug? Or is the burst gauge itself just less effective in this entire final dungeon? Ooh, nice. Well, it doesn't matter now because they're dead, but you know what I mean? They still had their turn. I don't know if I should be concerned about that. Weak to space. I like that art. I really like Golden Halo. If only it was in Cold Steel. Well, it is, but, you know, if it was actually what that is, and not just Golden Sphere. Found Arcadia. Probably not gonna use it. The phrases, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," and "I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been bad," are the same. Wazi Hemisphere. Probably. Wazzy would say that, wouldn't he? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been bad. Oh god, that drains everything, not just your HP. So let's test this out. 107, 13, 56 into... This is for Wazzy to get his EP back, by the way. $107.15. Oh god, it just evaporated 2 minutes out of thin air. There's a rest point inside. Oh, thank you. Good to know. That just sapped my my EP, so I was just fixing it. Alright, well thank you. That means I don't have to worry about it. Sick. Well, that's a relief to know that the in-game timer is inaccurate.
待ちくたびれちまったぜ。
バルド。
どうやらその姿がてめえの仕事着ってわけだ。聖杯騎士だ。教会の極秘部隊だったか？
まあね、個人的にはテスタメンツの時のスタイルの方が好きだけど。
I prefer the outfit you wore when you were with the special support section, personally.
ああ、ホストの時に着ているスーツなんかも悪くないかな。
相変わらず悪趣味な野郎だぜ。チャラけたバイトのやりすぎで頭が麻痺してんじゃねえのか。
君に言われたくないね。力を手に入れてもその悪趣味な木刀は手放していないみたいだし。
当たり前だ。こいつは象徴だからな。てめえみてえな小器用なやつには込められない魂が宿ってるんだ。
その割には旧市街のアパートキックでぶっ壊したそうじゃない。列車を脱線させたのだってただの力任せだったみたいだし。
よく知ってやがるな。
知りたくもないのに勝手に耳に飛び込んできてね。
なんだかある意味気が合ってるようなですね。
まあ腐れ縁だろうからな。
バルト、改めて確認させてくれ。君にその力を、いやグノーシスを与えたのはマリアベルさんか。
あの青い薬か。そういやそんな名前を言ってやがった気もするな。
赤色の方じゃないのか。
確か魔人化するのは赤色の方だったはず。それなのにどうして。
あの女曰く俺は合ってるそうだぜ。ヤバい方を使わなくても最大限の力を引き出せる素質があるらしい。まあそのあたりの理屈なんざどうだっていいけどな。
よくねえっての。
まさかベルはあなた以外にもその薬を渡しているの？
さてそんな様子はなかったかな。得体の知れねえアマだが個人的には嫌いじゃねえぜ。
Gotta love his sense of honesty.
自分自身の欲望にどこまでも忠実ってところはな。
そして君は彼女の還元にそそのかされて。
Can I go to sleep now? Alright, Curry. Thank you so much for the raid, and for the company. I appreciated having you here. You have yourself a good night, and thank you.
際限のない力を求めるようになったわけだ。
違うな。 俺が力に焦がれるのはガキの頃からだ。飲んだくれの親父が死んでから旧市街に一人放り出されて、喧嘩に明け暮れながらバイパーとイグニスっていう聖域を手に入れて、てめえという喧嘩相手が現れて熱くなっていた時ですらそれが俺の力への渇望ってわけだ。さあ、てめえも見せてみろよ。
This would be a lot more intimidating if I didn't kick his ass the first time he fought us in this form already. Love how he transformed from a 2D sprite into a 3D model. Gnosis makes you 3D, confirmed.
力への渇望、俺と同類である証を。
いいだろう。だが僕のそれは君と同じじゃない。
何？
これは
金の文様。
スティグマ。
この印が現れたせいで全てを手に入れ、全てをなくした。家族も故郷も未来も何もかも。力に絶望しつつ慣れ合いながら偽りの生を生きている。それが僕、ワジヘミスフィアだ。ドミニオン第9位、青の聖典、ワジヘミスフィア。この金色の輝きを持って君の力を折らせてもらう。覚悟はいいかい？
上等だよ。てめえという煮えを食らうことで俺の力は完成する。さあ、決着をつけるとしようぜ。決着をつけようじゃねえか。
手ごえと気をつけろ。
了解です。
Alright, so, the big question is he still immune to stat
タ
down?
ーゲットを捕捉しました。
I hope not, but probably.
詳細
Yeah, he is. Okay, that's important. Weak to space, everything else is null. Okay. The first time I kicked his ass because he could be stat down. This time he can't. Actually, I don't remember if he was vulnerable or not, but I still kicked his ass pretty convincingly. I don't have burst gauge nearly at the ready, so that's important.
行くよ。
行くぞ。エニグマ、駆動。
はい。
I'm gonna have to kill those two dogs on the side ASAP because they lower my stats.
そこです。
That's bad. And they delay me. Awesome. Well, I picked a good reason to go into Fortuna then, I suppose.
私の番ですね。
These things need to die first. Well, you can wait.
やあ。
Uh-oh! Well, that wasn't an S-craft, but that was the equivalent of one.
まずいね。
Yikes! Lloyd has 20k.
それありがとうまだやれるそれ
助かりました。
まずいね
I need restores HP and speed plus 50. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Revives and restores 100% HP. Oh, I only have one of those, though, so I'll keep it.
それまあまあだね 甘いね
The fat Tio has no evasion. It's actually really biting me in the ass right now.
それ
ありがとうございます。なんとかしないと。
行くよ我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印よ大いなるカイナとなれて我が右手に集えおおだけアカシック
Didn't even come close to killing those two side dogs. I was hoping that that's what that would do.
Enigma 駆動。
まだやれるはあや
助かりました。
As long as those things are around, Tio's not gonna do any damage.
そこです。私の番ですね。
よしやっはっ
はい。
Lloyd needs the strength boost. Actually, Rishi could use it and the heal.
それ。おいしい。
さてと
私の
Lowering
番
my
です。
speed now? Okay, that's a problem. Oh, awesome.
甘いね
はい。
Here's Fanny.
助かりました。
行くぞそれ
私の番です。
Honestly, well, the debuff's about to wear off anyway. Yeah, that's fine.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
僕の番か無
Max
駄だ
Engage.
お任せを。レッツ解放。行きましょう。
いいね
Alright, Burst Gauge finally doing its job.
Nice,
Ellie.
任せてくれ。
Weak to space. You know, that's funny. They're weak to space, and yet they still only took like 1 damage.
Yare yare.
Golden Halo. That was worth it.
行きます。
Let's go, Wazzy. I don't know what their weakness is to time or not. Whatever.
それ。
Should still be neutral damage, which is still good damage. Nice!
私の番ですね。
Oh, that sucks. I can't restore Lloyd's CP. Hey, Camel. Good to see you again. Oh, I can restore... Oh, well, I don't want to do it with that. Oh, that sucks. Lloyd's not going to have enough unless Risha has heat up, and she does not. That's bad. Yeah, I like Inevitable Struggle. Personally, I prefer the Zero version over the Azure one, but that's just me. Sadly enough, Lloyd will not be able to do a combo craft. Maybe after. Yeah, how's it going, Camel? Hope you're doing good. Risha, do you have Holy Breath? You don't. I guess this is the best thing to do.
行くぞ。
Lloyd, I want you to Chrono Drive.
Yeah.
That matters a lot. Wazzy, Golden Halo. Alright, 1 dog is down.
行きます。
Energy Circle.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。覚悟。砕け散れ。
俺の番だな。
I don't want to Burning Heart here, but I think I should, just so I can guarantee I kill the other dog.
俺の番だな。せいと。
Didn't die. That's why. That works. Maybe it's a good thing I left the dog alive. More burst damage. Okay. Well, Tio's not with the others right now. Tier all Tio. Now I gotta think about what the best way I can whittle Wall down would be. I definitely want to have a zero field up soon because he's not that far away from getting his craft back. I guess Tio attacking would be the best course. In that case...
行きます。栄養システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
よし。
Alright. If we're safe no matter what, I guess you can go now.
やれやれ。
Risha, I want you to move slightly like down here.
よし。
That still gets Wazzy, right? It doesn't.
私の番です。
Oh boy.
エニグマ駆動。私の番ですね。
Funny story about you playing this. Your game literally crashed about a half dozen times on or right after the last boss. It took you so long to finish. That sounds painful. Actually painful.
行くよ。
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. This is why I have guards.
さてと。
Ah, man, I wish I had a stronger space spell on Tio.
行くぞ。
That's fine, I'll have Wazzy cure me. Really want to have that. What'd you miss? Well, we're in the boss of this area.
さてと。
And it's a long one.
それ。ありがとう。
Haha! Evasion for the win.
はい。
I was really hoping to get a combo craft off on this turn, but oh well.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
お任せを。
やっ。
行くよ。
Don't let her die, she doesn't have a guard.
それ。
助かりました。
That's why I healed.
行くよ。
行くぞ。
Hockey called you king on Twitter. You have Pete? What did you
任せて
say?
くれ。
You had to have said something to get Hockey to call you that.
やっ。
はい。 助かりました。助かりました。さてと。エニグマ駆動。覚悟。エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。えいっと。それ。
Oh, who's gonna use it? It's always nice when they
任せて
miss.
くれ。
You just cooked some food? What did you cook? It's probably because of that.
せい。はっ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。はい。
僕の番か。
You know, Golden Halo could probably do some good damage.
エニグマ駆動。
Critical TO is gonna do a lot.
やあ。
Okay, yeah, that's still did a good
行くぞ。
amount.
やっと。
覚悟。
die?
Say!
Wazzy, I want you to finish this with style. Yeah. It's your fight.
我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印よ。大いなる海なとなれて我が右手に集え。おお。だけ。アカシックバ
ーン Not too bad.
まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
2K experience. That should be a level up or two. Oh yeah, I think Wazzy got 2. Some tilapia with salsa turned out pretty good. Yeah, that sounds alright. Fish with salsa. Odd combo, but good for you. 60% chance to deal critical damage with arts. Oh, I see why all of a sudden that was actually worth leveling up. What's with you and the JoJo references?
Wazzy! もうすでに体力は尽きているのに。
本当ならあの雨の日殺しておくべきだった。
Maxing out criminal gets you a 90% crit chance for arts. Yeah, I guess that's why that's worth it. Even if the art stat on it isn't actually that good.
全力と言いつつ君の身を案じてしまった。聖杯の騎士でもスティグマの持ち主でもなく、テスタメンツのリーダーワジ・ヘミスフィアとしての最高の一撃をお見舞いするよ。君と初めて会った時みたいにね。
上等だ。返り討ちにしてやる。
What does that mean? That's in another language, isn't it? Did you just Phantom Rush him? Good night, Sky. If you're actually heading to sleep. Good night. Oh, good night to you too, Spids. You guys are heading out surprisingly early.
元の姿に。
よかった。
I'm joking, by the way. I know that that's what that meant. Yeah.
とどめまであの日と同じとは。ざまあねえな。本当に。
まあ、魔人化した状態じゃ、あそこが限界ってことだろう。君の力を扱うセンスは本物だと思うし、ちゃんと修行を積んだらさらに強くなれると思うけどね。
言われなくてもあがいてやるぜ。
What Wald said, what Wazzy said to Wald's his good night in German. Yeah. I'm just playing, by the way, I know. I know you guys aren't actually heading to sleep.
いつかてめえを這いつくばらせるためによ。今回だけは。それと、お前、てめえらがどうなろうと知ったこっちゃねえが、あのガキが景気悪い面してんのは気に食わねえ。 せいぜい決まるんだな。
バルト、
言われるまでもねっての。
ありがとう。
Good night. Bardo. So who would be next? I kind of want to guess Shirley. Let me try to remember. Of the 5 of them... Well, no, it would only be 4 for right now, no? Because Ian would not be until the very end. Same for Maria Bell. So it's Shirley, Siegmund, or Arios next. And I would say it's definitely got to be Shirley out of them.
お疲れ様でした。
さすがに疲れたかな。
おい。
Alright, see ya, Cisco. Have a good night.
マジか。
大丈夫かよ。
スティグマの力を使うとどうしても反動があってね。さすがにちょっと飛ばしすぎたかな。
無理もありません。あれほど巨大な相手に。
大丈夫なのか。
まあなんとかね。よっと。多分これでこの領域を解放したことになるはずだ。バルドは後で回収するとして一旦門のところに戻ろう。
分かった。戻ってみよう。
ほらよ、肩を貸すぜ。
Alright. Only one seal
中央の
remains.
門の結界が薄く。
バルドさんの領域を解放できたからでしょう。多分この神域はそれぞれの人の領域と連動しているのだと思います。
ということはもう一方の領域を解放できれば。
多分完全にあの結界が消滅するということだろうね。
Well, before we head off to that, and before we head off to the next boss, let's return to the airship real quick. I don't actually know if I really care to level that thing up. Cats, Scepter, Criminal, yeah. 1 down, 3 to go. Also, I feel like it's a good time for a stretch break real quick, so allow me to take that. I'm starting to feel it in my legs that it would be a good call, so... I can't believe... Well, I feel like I'm making a little bit less progress than I intended because only 1 boss in, but now that I know that there's only going to be 4 of them instead of 6, that changes the story a little bit. So, I mean, if we do 2 out of 4, or better yet, if we do 3 or all 4 of them today, that means I can leave just the grand finale for next time. Which would be pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yo, Exia, or Spids, you guys got any guesses how long the rest of this will take me? Hour-wise? There we go. All done with my stretches.
こちらには一体誰がいるのかしら。
まだかな、まだ来ないのかな。もう楽しみすぎて待ちきれないくらいだよ。やっと来た。
やれやれ。しかもどうやら待ってるのは俺の方じゃなさそうだ。
なあ、リーシャ、できれば彼女のことは俺たちに任せて。
いいえ、私と彼女はある意味似たような境遇の存在です。私自身がこの先の道を見出すためにも、私は彼女ともう一度まみえなくてはなりません。
わかった。
消えましたね。
これで領域に行けるな。
相手が相手です。一方的に圧倒されないよう万全の体制で臨みましょう。
そうだね。
This is a surprisingly tranquil place. For the fact it belongs to a chaotic, sporadic, energetic Jaeger girl, it's very calm.
もう一つの領域。
ここはまた意外な場所だね。
暴れん坊のシャーリーさんの内面とは思えませんが。
確かに。いや、そうでもねえか。
人の内面には様々な色があるように、これもまた彼女の持っている側面の一つなのでしょう。
なるほどな。何があるかわからない。慎重に探索を始めよう。
What does this do? あ、
空の色が変わった。
行ける場所も変化したみたいだけど、
奥に進むためには工夫する必要がありそうです。
Ah, so it's another one of those access puzzles.
猫の目みてえにいきなり変わったっつうか、確かに気まぐれなあいつらしい場所かもな。
ブラッディ・シャーリー、最強の両兵団の娘。
Let's see what you got.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
しました。
ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Water and wind will fuck this thing up.
さて、シュシュ。
任せてくれ。せい、と。
The fact that Shirley's mental landscape changes from peaceful to very dark represents how her innocence has been warped due to being raised as a Jaeger her entire life. How she's so playful shows her age, despite the fact that she's also a cold, merciless killer that doesn't really understand what she's doing is horrible and wrong.
一気に行きましょう。
Yeah.
いいね。
オッケーです。
Also, I just want to sample what the experience here is like.
私に力を。
Well, not very good. Definitely when Shirley has a dinosaur monster in her head. That's funny. Dinosaurs, children, a match made in heaven. The chest has thrown its lid off. It's no longer holding back its empty contents. Alright. Well, since we obviously had to change this to dark, I'll change it back to day and head up. This way must lead to treasure, or something of the like. Alright, other test.
生成可能。始めましょう。
いいね
了解しました。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
135 with water, huh?
やれやれ
Cannot be sat down. Like most anything that's actually worth a damn in this game.
俺の番だな。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Yeah, alright, the experience here is trash. Actual trash. To the point the enemies are running away from me. I applied for a domain on the Orbital Network, not to move to a domain. Stupid crossbow bureaucracy mix-ups. That one was kind of funny. Okay, never mind. First they were running from me, and then they were running towards me.
エニグマ駆動。
私の番ですね。
僕の番か
Ah, fireworks. Ha! Unintentional joke there. Fireworks.
エニグマ駆動
それ。敵集団続けてきます。分析を情報を入手しました。
Weak to Mirage.
やれやれ避けられるかな
よし。
ドライブ開始。はい。せい。や。良いデータが取れました。
やるじゃない
Yeah, no, 53 for all that is pretty trash. Alright. For once, I actually won't fight everything in this place. I'm surprised I can't just kill these things with my field attacks. Like, actually, I'm surprised. Nothing over here. Oh, great.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね
しました。
Water or wind?
エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。
や。ステータスオールグリーンです。
More monsters.
さあとっとと終わらせよう
This will be the easiest monster chest ever.
無駄だよ
It's just a simple burst stage into a Genesis flood.
リミットを解除します。はい。それ。
Oh wait, those pom-pom things kind of resisted, but that's whatever. You know, it's kind of a good thing that they still get turns, because now we get more turns at the free CP region.
私の番ですね。
Weak to Mirage, huh? Noted.
や
Nice.
やれやれ先生まあまあだったねナイスファイト
Why does Randy have Aegis? Oh, 2 stacks with that. Okay, cool. Polaris dress. Whether light or dark, rain or shine, up or down, we know you can win this. I appreciate these. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Evasion plus 10% on women only, huh? Well, Ricio would appreciate it. Tia would not appreciate that, actually, because it lowers her defenses so much. Okay, so these monsters actually can't make up their minds. Sometimes they genuinely want to run away from me. Other times they want to run straight into me. So how far are we now? We are in the second of 4 mini-dungeons. So, making some good progress. And then after we finish the 4 mini-dungeons, we also have the big main dungeon to worry about. Or the rest of it. So, that all sounds long as fuck, and that's because it is. These dungeons must be long. Oh, they are. You remember how it took me 8 actual hours to stream the finale of Trails from Zero? Life is too short to carry a grudge. As they say, success is the best revenge. Wow. I'd never expected to get actual real-life advice from a chest. Yeah, that took me 8 hours. This finale is even longer than that one. By a wide margin, by the way. I've been on the finale since, like... I want to say 4 or 5 streams ago? And those haven't been short streams either, mind you. Some of them were, like, 4 hours. The one the other day was 8 hours in total. Still blue, I appreciate that. That's got some really good arts to it. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. I just don't need it, because it's not... Well, actually, I guess Tio could use it. But yeah, Pick, these games are... very, very long. 10 speed for 100 arts. Call me crazy, but I think this is actually worth it. At least she gets to keep 5 speed. The funniest thing is the finale of Azure is just a taste of how long the average chapter in Cold Steel 3-4 is. Right, well, remember that this is just, what was I gonna say? This is just the finale episode. This isn't like a full-blown chapter or anything, you know? When I assume you mean finale, I assume you mean just the Azure Tree part, not everything up to now. Or, wait, no, you did mean everything up to now. Yay. Well, here's the thing. With those, I'm not gonna care, because I've gotten used to it. Chapter monikers are completely meaningless going forward. Literally meaningless. It is all about how much time it takes to get through one individual day. And also, I kind of don't care how long Cold Steel 3-4 is gonna be, because I've already become very aware that it's gonna take me ages no matter what I do. So I'm just gonna take my breaks and play other games while doing it as I desire to. It's gonna take as long as it takes, even with breaks. I've got nothing to rush through anymore. Cold Steel 3 is the thing I'm rushing towards, and once I get to it, I have nothing left to rush to. So I honestly don't care how long that takes me. There's nothing else for me to rush towards, you know? So yeah, it will be as it will be, and I'm not gonna be upset about it. Like, that's the game I've been playing all these other games to get to, you know? Granted, I've started to enjoy the other games on the way so much more. Wait, will it be longer? I mean, you never know, Picaro. I might just say fuck it and, like, intersperse Persona 4 into it. You never know. Because, like, I'm starting to get to that point where I don't mind doing other stuff along with Trails. Nah, I guess I can't suction them. I don't think the others will mind. Because, like, for now, the plan is finish Azure, do Skyward Sword, and then take a day off to do Sonic Colors Ultimate when that comes out soon. And then, yeah. Finish Skyward Sword, start Cold Steel 3, and I've already accepted Cold Steel 3 is going to be long as fuck. So it's going to be like, I'll do Cold Steel 3 on its own for quite a while. Take a break from a long one with another long one. Well, I mean, I'm not going to stick with one individual until I finish it, you know? Yeah, like, I can just spend some time streaming Kiseki and then some other times doing other things. So, I don't mind. Even if it is the hard way, it's still the right way. You can do it, SSS. Oh, that's a nice one. I like these messages. But yeah, like, that's the good thing. I might just intersperse other games throughout my Cold Steel 3 run, whenever I feel like it. Am I gonna 100% Persona 4? Probably not. Only because it is my first run of that game, and usually I don't try to 100% games on my first try. Kiseki is an exception because it plainly lists out quests in front of me. Persona, if it works anything like Persona 5, is not like that. You have to follow a huge guide to do 100% in Persona. You know? At least Persona 5 was like that. If I want to 100% all the confidants, I need to plan my schedule to the day. I need to plan social stats, I need to max this, that, and the other. It's so much work to do, and there's no way you're going to do any of that without a guide. And I feel like if I was just going to do a guided playthrough for my first run, that wouldn't be any fun to do, nor to watch. It's like, what's the point there, you know? I'll do it blind, because that's what I want to do. Just casual. If side quests are obvious, I'll do them, but I'm not going to go too far to the way, you know, if there's like a Mementos. Granted, I know nothing about Persona 4, so who knows. But it depends on how the game structures it. Persona 4 is annoying as hell to do it, but some are worth getting done to help with the game. But a lot of it is whatever. I mean, are they like cool lore side quests, or are they just like extra shit for extra shit's sake? Because at least that's something with Kiseki that most games don't do, is that at least the side quests often reward you with like cool lore or backstory, along with the like pointless ones that just give you like money and some equipment. Extra stuff for the sake of it? Okay, then yeah, no. 100% not gonna happen. That is such a good craft. Then yeah, no. Not 100%, but I will definitely play the story. Doing some side quests is kind of nice, too. Yeah, I mean some. Just, like, the really obvious, really good ones, but not all of them. Also, I see a chest there, and I want it. I guess you could say that you have all the elements of a hero in the making. Go get him. Wait, how do I get that one? Oh, I must come back to it later, then. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's how I get this one. Oh, that's sad. Oh, hey, I can get them. Okay, so only certain monsters bypass the whole burst gauge pushes their turn back thing. Some do, some don't. That seems to be the rule here, because those monkeys seem immune to it, but the dinosaurs do seem affected. Weird. Ah, that works. Byakuya. Oh, I'm sorry, Bakuya. I've come from a long line of paper, plastic, and glass assassins. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, SSS. I am known as Bin. That's a funny chess message to get that in. Ah, so this is the okay, so that's back where I started then. Huh, so we're just going around in some big circle, aren't we?
気をつけて。了解。任せて。エニグマ駆動。エニグマ駆動。行きます。ドライブ開始。やあ、データ収集終了しました。
The dungeons look kind of nice. Persona 4 dungeons, or you mean this one? Because I won't lie, this dungeon looks pretty nice too. I kept telling the others it was just water weight. Maybe now they'll believe me. That is a real expression, huh? Reminds you of another RPG dungeon, though. And you're not gonna lie, the vocal music in Persona 4 is kind of nice. You know, Picaro, I have yet to hear of a song that you don't think is kind of nice. You tend to like most all music, from what I can gather. Oh, this isn't where I've been before then. Not really that. Fuck. You know what? Screw this. You're open with most music? Well, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's just I haven't heard of a single song I've heard you dislike. I'm kind of curious if there is any. Ah, we're already at the end. Well, sure, these was kind of short. Probably because I didn't find anything. It probably is, but you can't think of any off the top of your head. Yeah, that's probably... I mean, if you don't like it, you're probably not going to bother to remember it, so it makes sense. So, let's see. 107 and 16 become 108 and 21. It does feel kind of like a double-edged sword knowing that that timer is inaccurate because turbo mode.
Boo boo! ひどいな、ランディには。
Did she cut herself off?
Boo boo! ひどいな、ランディには。
Oh, yeah.
お行儀よく待ってたじゃねえか。いつものお前だったら我慢できずに襲ってくるだろう。
まあ確かにランディ兄たちだけならサクッと出撃して殲滅してるけどさ。さてと。 リーシャ
おい
フリーダムすぎます冗談なんかじゃないのよね
Imagine not bringing Randy to fight Shirley. Imagine not bringing Randy in your party at all, because you can't take them out.
気合は十分みたいだねアルカンシェルでの続き 最高に気持ちいい殺し合いを始めるとしようかそのためにシャーリーはここで待ってたんだからさちょっと待ってよお断りしますここまで来てそんなのってありなのまあね確かにあなたと私は どこか似ているのかもしれない私は院として物心ついた時にはそう育てられていましたあなたも多分気づいた時には戦場という世界にいたのでしょう実践が9歳からっていうのは ランディ兄と同じだったかな。
Excuse me?
でもシャーリーは一度だって嫌だなんて思ったことはないよ。
親父もおじきもイカれてるとしか言いようがねえけどね。
確かに痛いし辛いこともあるけど、戦場ってキラキラしてるし何よりもワクワクできるから。リーシャはそうじゃなかったの？ふーん、かわいそうだね。
残念ながら好きでも嫌いでもありませんでした。それは私にとって空気みたいに当たり前で、標的の命を奪うことすら特別な考えはありませんでした。その意味ではあなたよりも人らしくはなかったでしょう。
リーシャ
さ
んでもよかったじゃない。アルカンシェルっていう他の楽しみが見つけられて。シャーリーもリーシャがいいんであるかどうかなんて別にどうでもいいし。アルカンシェルを襲ったこと？いいです。
お前マジでイカれてるぞ。自分が何をやったのかちゃんと分かってんのか。
だってああでもしないとリーシャは本気でシャーリーと殺し合ってくれないでしょ。悪いとは思うけど仕方ないよね。
話が通じないね。
リーシャ
大丈夫。彼女のことは分かります。もし私が陰の道に喜びを見出していたら、きっと彼女と同じものになっていたでしょうから。シャーリーさん、はっきりと言います。私は死にたくはありません。だったらクロスベルに来るまで私はいつ死んでも構わないと思っていました。いえ、自分が死ぬということを意識すらしたことがありませんでした。でも今は生きていたい。生きて新たにつかめた光を大切な人たちと一緒に追い求めていきたいんです。だからあなたとの殺し合いには応じることができません。
リーシャ
さん、
よく言ったぜイーシャちゃん。
だったらなんでわざわざこんな場所に来たのさ。リーシャもシャーリーと戦いたかったんじゃないの？再起不能になったイリアの仇を取りたかったんじゃないの？
イリアさんは絶対に何があっても復活します。その意味で私があなたに復讐する理由はありません。復讐されたいのであればイリアさんが復活した時にでも彼女に会いに来てください。多分きついビンタを一発もらえるでしょうから。
確かにイリアさんならその程度で済ましそうですね。
私がわざわざロイドさんたちについてきた理由、それはあなたと私自身に証明するためです。今の私があなたよりも強いと。
本当リーシャは最高だよ。
暗闇の果て、新たな光を見出した私に血塗られた荘園の道しか知らないあなたは及ばない。それを証明してみせます。
単なる殺し合いなんかずっとワクワクする。クロスベルに来てよかった。いいよ、それじゃあ早速始めよう。
Oh, those are new.
ランディ兄たちもついでに相手をしてあげる。シャーリーたちの戦いにちゃん
てきなよね。
抜かせる。迎撃開始。全力でリーシャを援護する。
Here we go.
それじゃあとことん楽しもうか。
この
Once
勝負
again.
絶対に負けられない。
いってー。そこで
さてと
それ。
Wheat to Mirage. A long-lived demon from ancient times. Jaegers domesticated it and its unnatural strength. Grendel.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
Unfortunate.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。そこです。
Evasion is very nice to have.
それ。
やれやれ。
Resistant to stat downs, you definitely are. Avalon Gate.
私の番ですね。
I don't have any arts plus, do I?
いってー。みんな大丈夫？
Nice, Ellie.
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。それ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。そこです。
How did you hit? I have 100% evasion. I swear, 100% evasion is a lie. No. Keep that up.
よし。
I'll take this.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。
了解です。
やっ。
Unfortunately, that did not fill my burst gauge. That's okay.
行きます。さてと。
I get the feelings she's about to unleash an S-craft, and I'm not gonna die to it.
絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Did I know? Because, you didn't... Because I didn't until near the end of the game, that you can turn on and off their support skills, so you can turn on the attack ones. Oh, yes, I can. I did know that. I just never really have thought about it, because the only person whose support crafts I really care about is Tio. They don't often come up. It's because before I started using her in the main party all the time, Tio was the only one who had Craft Guard readily available, and I wanted her to stick to that. So yeah, I did know. I just never use it. But yeah, thank you for telling me. I just wanted it to get hit by both hits. Low-key, it wouldn't hurt for me to let that. You never realized it till endgame? Fair. Oh, gee, that looks like it would have hurt. You really relied on it anyways. Randy and Risha were the ones you benched, so they couldn't do much. Well, yeah, I mean, I assume they're both just attacks anyway. I kind of have to burst soon. Maybe I should, just to get some zero fields back up. Wait, Exia, that means your main party was Lloyd, Tio, Ellie, and Wazi. 3 art users and only 1 physical to cover? That sounds kind of risky. Oh, Shadow Blade, why not? It worked? Oh, hey, if it worked, it worked. You know, she's actually not that hard of a fight. Thank you, Wazi. You use Noelle. Noelle. Oh, Noelle, no Wazi. Oh, my bad. Oh, wow. You're the first person I heard who benched Wazi. Lloyd, your evasion tank. All the enemies would focus only on Lloyd. I wish I could get that to happen. They have been pretty resilient in who they're going after for me. I don't have Spark Dime, so Diamond Dust is gonna have to do. Not bad. Lloyd, once again, you don't have CP when I need you to. The Red Constellation's battalion commander. She wields a modded orbital rifle, the Testarossa. This sucks, huh? What sucks? Wazi might just have impassion, I just realized. He does! Look at Wazi. Only Lloyd is acting like he actually got hit. Oh, okay, that actually would have killed. Good to know that even my max evasion tank Lloyd can't survive that.
ありがとう。
さてとドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
Spark Dime works.
エニグマクローン。
まだだよ。そんなんじゃ全然足りない。いいよ、このまま最後まで行こう。
I wonder what she's saying.
簡単に壊れないでよね。いっちゃえ。
俺の番だな。
Wasted 2 turns taunting me, but it's a good thing that I didn't have her debuffed anyway. The most tilting thing for me, anyway, is when I debuff them fully and then they waste turns instant taunting, which then wears away the debuff. So, in some ways, I'm a little glad I don't rely on debuffs right now.
やさてとエニグマ駆動。
それ。
さてと。
Evasion sure is nice.
や行きます。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。助かりました。はい。
エニグマ駆動。
チャンスだ。えいはっ。
やれやれ。
Well, here's hoping this kills.
我が舞は無限去りゆく者への手向け眠れ白金の光に抱かれ
It will kill. I have faith in Euretia. And it did.
力がまあまあですね。グッジョブです。証明されちゃったよ。でもそれってちょっと反則だよね。ランディ兄たちはともかく一人だけの力じゃないみたいだし今んとこシャーリーには無理かな。
それこそが私の手に入れたものですから。文句があるならあなたも手に入れたらどうですか。
まあいいや。それじゃあサクッとやっちゃってよ。今だったら思い残すことあんまりないしさ。チェああ
だからやりません。人の話はちゃんと聞いてください。
最高の気分のままいけると思ったのにな。ランディにひどいな。
こらガキが生言ってんじゃねえ。
言っとくけどパパがお待ちかねだからね。覚悟決めた方がいいと思うよ。 お兄さんたちもまあせいぜい頑張りなよ。
分かってるっつうの。
あの牽制もすごいし、お嬢さんもヤバそうだし。でもまああの子なんか辛そうだったから、笑顔を取り戻すために頑張るのもありかもね。ダメだ、落ちる。
ああ、もちろんそのつもりだ。
いいじゃん、また今度遊ぼう。
I love how literally every one of the villains we fight is like, yeah, we feel really bad for Kia. Please stay. Please save her. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they really want to hurt Kia. Except for Maria Bell. I don't think any of them really want to hurt Kia. Like, the Jaegers are hired help. Wald doesn't care what he's doing, and Arios is just willing to accept whatever sacrifices because he's deluded by some kind of tragedy that we don't know about fully yet. Like, if you think about it, it makes sense. None of them have any motivations to directly try to hurt Kia or anything. All of them do still have some kind of sense of humanity to them. Wald's just here for the ride, the Jaegers are hired help, and again, Arios is just deluded into his own fantasies that we'll find out about later. Maria Bell's the only one who genuinely wants to hurt her, for whatever selfish reasons she may have. And maybe Ian Grimwood, because I don't know what the hell he's about. Mm-hmm.
すまねえな、俺の身内が。
でもキアのことを気遣ってくれたみたいだな。リーシャ、体の方は大丈夫か？
はい、皆さんがいてくれたおかげです。それと私の中にいるイリアさんが力をくれました。だから勝てたんだと思います。
なるほどね。
確かにそれではシャーリーさんに勝ち目はなかったでしょうね。
ええ、負けるわけがありません。これでこの領域も解放できたと思います。一旦門まで戻りましょうか。
ああ、そうしよ
あいつは目を覚ますまで放っておくしかねえか。
今ほんともう調子狂っちゃうよ。ああ、今のタイミングなら何人か頭を吹き飛ばせたのに。
That sure is a lot of words for a ...
ダメだ、今度こそ落ちる。やっぱりスカウト受けた方がいいのかな。
Oh, wow. Rishia got through to her.
Kekkaiが
どうやら2つの領域を解放したからみてえだな。
これでようやく先に進むことができますね。
ああ、でもさすがに厳しい戦いだったからな。みんなへの報告もあるし、一度メルカバに戻っても良さそうだ。
This is the same song as earlier, right? The people at the Bergaba have new stuff to say now? Ooh. I harbor no doubt that Kia is somewhere inside the great tree. No, this is exactly what Zayt said after we killed Wald. Or not killed, but beat. Maybe he's just the same. Nope, Grace is the same as she was when we first got here. You can talk to them after defeating them. Oh? The actual people in the ship. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, my active party's here too. The Red Constellation's assault ship appearing like that took me by surprise. Thank Adios we were able to make it to the Azure Tree in one piece. Still, we can't guarantee that they won't eventually pursue us. The standby members will have to be on guard. As a member of the Croyce family, Belle must be deeply involved with this plan. I'm sure that she and Mr. Grimm would hold the truth we're searching for. Let's go, Lloyd. To seize the truth and take back Kia. Seize the truth, huh? Bloody Shirley. A name she's earned, having dyed her hands with blood from a young age. She's the young woman she is today because she revels in living on the battlefield. As Yin, I cannot deny that she and I were similar in some respects. Do you still feel that way, Risha? No, to some extent, I know I've changed. It was you, Elia, and so many others that allowed me to. You've all shaped me during my time in Crossbell. Despite my similarities to Shirley, I believe that's what allowed me to begin trekking down a different path. You mean by meeting others? Friends? Putting it that way, maybe it was fate that brought us together. I wouldn't doubt it. I was able to settle things with Shirley with the help of you all, of you. You have my vow that I will fight alongside you all until this matter is resolved to repay that favor. Thank you, Risha. We couldn't ask for a better ally and friend. We're going to end this and save Kia together. I'm sure that would bring a smile to Elia and the rest of Arkansas faces. I'm looking forward to it. Good work out there, Lida. Yeah, thanks. Are you feeling alright? You don't have to worry about me. I'm just enjoying a little break. There's always recoil after I use it, so I try to keep things in check as much as I can. I can't remember the last time I'd gotten that fired up. I could tell you were going all out in the fight with Wald. Am I right to assume it was necessary? That you are. Had I done so from the start, maybe all the torment he put himself through could have been prevented. In that sense, what happened to him is my responsibility. Wazi, you shouldn't. It's fine. I don't regret the decision I made. Or at least I won't if I get to learn from it in the future. Besides, I settled the score, and I did it on my own terms. That means the final chapter of Wazi Hemisphere as the leader of Crossbell's Testaments has finally ended. I owe each of you my thanks for helping me write it. In that case, you're welcome. We still have some strong enemies ahead of us, you know. I hope you're not pulling out of the fight. Wouldn't dream of it, leader. From here on, the 9th Dominion of the Grossritter is at your disposal as a member of the SSS. Shirley's been a man-eating tiger who only gets off from battle for as long as I can remember. A kill or be killed situation like the battlefield's the only thing that'll satisfy her. Considering she was defeated by Risha without being killed, I'm sure she's confused as all hell right about now. Yeah, she looked dissatisfied as she was losing consciousness. You look a little relieved though, Randy. Why is that? Yeah, she may be crazy, but at the end of the day, she's still my cousin. To be honest, I figured she had a strong dose of revenge coming her way. I gotta thank Risha for holding back a little. Good point. It's about time I settled things once with that monster of an uncle. I'm gonna need your help when the time comes. Of course. We'll work together like always and get through this. Now isn't the time to stop, Bannings. The only way to reach the truth is to take it one step at a time. Conversely, time is still of the essence. There's no telling what effect the tree will have on Crossbell in the long term. You're gonna head to sleep? Already? Alright, see ya, Picaro. It's even earlier for you than it is for us. Like, it's only 11 for you, so I'm surprised you're heading to sleep already, but yeah. Take care of yourself and good night. Facing Ian and McLean will not be easy, but we must overcome them. The space inside the Azure Tree is quite mysterious. It defies the laws of physics even more than the fields created by the great bells at Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple did. common sense will do us no good while in there. We should be very cautious as we proceed. Using the ship's armor and counter-impact field as a battering ram. What a bold maneuver. We did sustain slight damage in the process, however flight has not been impacted. If necessary, we can withdraw from the Great Tree at any time. Simply give the order if you would like to visit another location. I'm sure the Saber Vipers will continue to worry over Wald. It will be up to us to retrieve him and take him back to Crossbell once this is all over. I'm shocked at how pretty the inside of the tree is. If only we weren't here under such dire circumstances, I feel like I could soak in the scenery for hours on end. What am I saying? Now isn't the time to be relaxing. Sorry about that. You all do your best out there. I'll be cheering for you. Watching all the lights floating around the inside of the tree reminds me of a visual representation of the Orbital Network. Now that I think about it, the Croix family made use of the Orbital Network in their scheme, didn't they? I wonder if the tree ended up looking like the way it does because of that. That's all I've got. I'll leave the rest of the mystery solving to you guys. Thanks, Yona. What would we do without you? Alright, well, now we can press a little bit further in. I'd say this is pretty good progress, but I'm not satisfied. I want to do at least one more of the domains before we call it a day. Maybe both of them. Arios and Siegmund tonight, and then that means I can finish off the game on Saturday. Also, that means that now at this point I'm tied with Dath. He and I are at the... Oh shit. Well, like I was saying, he and I are now at the same point in the game, I assume. Then.
Adios.
And I will never know if that thing had enough experience to be worth it. So yeah, we're gonna be in for the long haul! Fuck. Let's go back to the ship. I hate those things. But yeah, it looks like we'll be in it. We'll be in for the long haul today. Now to find out if the new monsters in here are actually worth my time. Because the ones in Shirley's domain just weren't. It looks like they're still not, or maybe barely if I fight a lot of them in like a monster test or something. Weak to water, huh? Yeah, no, okay, no. These things are just not worth it. You know, I kind of wonder what's happening inside that chest message story. I decided to stop reading it after I got to like 22. Flee for your life. Oh, giant thing. Why are there like purple versions of this thing here? Ah, fucking plastic. Oh, that works. Freeze is such a good status effect. Immobilization plus poison, and a decent poison at that. Seriously, the debuffs and trails are actually really good. Like, you actually need to care about them. I hate those things. Doing this adds 2 minutes to the timer, unfortunately. Seriously, you don't know how bummed out I am that, like, my in-game timer is completely inaccurate. I've been using that as, like, an actual hallmark for how long I spend on this game, but now I actually have to go through, look through all of my Azure VODs, and see the time directly. Did she have this on? What did Risha have? Was it Mobius? I think it was Mobius. Oh no, it was Axe. She's leveling that up for Randy. I'm gonna get that to at least level 4, so it has good stats. Buddha died.
私の番ですね。はっやあ僕の番か。はいせい戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Speaking of monster chests,
敵接近注意してください。はい。
that works.
行くぞ
Yeah.
一気に行くぞ
OK リーダー
Strike Heaven has gotta be like my most used combo style ever. And for good reason.
はい。
You know, now I may not even use,
エニグマ駆動。
I may not even use,
来い。
my burst. I don't think I need to. Mike Kettle. Sorry, you ask this every time. You think you remember, right? I've played Cold Steel 1 and 2? Yes. Yes, I have. And don't worry. I think that's only like the second time you've ever asked that period. You're fine. Arc Curtis. Ah, but dude, thank you for reminding me that you haven't, so I have to remember to be conscious to not accidentally, like, spoil something for you. I'm gonna do my best. A white gun from the Testaments generates energy within. Oh, yeah. When the SSS needed to recruit a skilled negotiator, marksman, and second in command, there was only one candidate that was eligible. Eligible sounds like food. Also, this has to be the way forward, which means the way otherwise that I saw beforehand was like for a chest or something. Sucks, because that means I have to do this. I don't feel like fighting this thing. You know, since I'm gonna go back over here anyway, it's... Oh my god. Since I'm gonna go back to the ship anyway, it's in my best interest to just buy more smoke grenades. I don't even care, we're going back to the ship anyway. This is why times 6 formation is too powerful. Fine, I'll revive. I'll play it that way. The end of this game is super hype. You excited to see me finish it? That will have to be on Saturday, because it's already 1:23 my time. And I normally only go for about 8 hours. And while it may not look like I've been live for that long, I did do 3.5 earlier, and then I took like a 45-minute break so I could get some food. And now we're approaching like the 3rd hour of this part. So I'm hoping they'll just like do Arios and Siegmund and then continue on Saturday. But yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how this ends too. The Azure Tree was the last thing that I knew about. So now that we finally hit this point, it's all up to Azure to go from here. I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, I would hope that we get Kia back and that nobody dies. But I can't vouch for that. Also, what is this? Fuck. Okay, yeah, these things got really messed up by the face.
ドライブ開始。
甘いね。なんだ。
Awesome.
その程度かい。
I just still don't understand why Vanish takes away all of your EP.
勝負を始めます。
無駄だよ。
任せてくれ。
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
行こうか。ロイド。ここが勝機だ。
This is by far my favorite move to use.
ストライク。
覚悟。
True Falling Moon.
砕け散れ。
はい。
Water.
エニグマ駆動。やあ。良いデータが取れました。
やるじゃない。
Short and simple monster chest. And Wazzy leveled up. Wow. Wazzy is now my highest level party member. Go figure. Jupiter Teeth. Though it had its ups and downs, I'm grateful for the opportunity working on these two games gave me. AZ. These gotta be like the real initials of the Geofront team. But we won't know who's who, obviously, because they want to protect their anonymity. Jupiter Teeth. Men only. If only those didn't reduce my evasion, bro. Seriously, what were they thinking? Did they really think accuracy plus 10 was that worth it? Run away, run away, run away. Those shadows scare me. The one thing I'm happy about is that I get to listen to this song for a little while longer. There's just something nice about the ambience of it. I have praised it like 3 or 4 times already, and I shall continue to do so. It's almost like it's tragic and sad in a way, but it should be because, you know, what Key is going through. There we go. I like to call this Chill no Kiseki. Do you know what the name of the song is for this area?
望むところだ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。良いデータが取れました。
Go for it. Sick. Tell me if it's called the Azure Arbitrator, because I've been curious what that is, but I am assuming at this point that's gotta be the final boss theme. Because I just found it again on YouTube, and the length of the video was, guess what? 8 minutes. Guess what other song is also 8 minutes? That's right, The Merciless Savior. So at this point, I'm convinced the Asher Arbitrator is basically the final boss theme. I still haven't listened to it or anything, of course, because I wasn't sure if I'd heard it yet or not, and when it's a question, the answer is better safe than sorry. Well, I hope nothing important was along that route.
しまった、立て直さないと。了解です。そこです。任せて。
I mean battle scope these things. I want to know what they're doing. Mirage.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。来い。
俺の番だな。
お返しよ。やあ。任せて。
You can see what the name of this song is if you enable it in settings and show the song name. Oh, so I can do that? I thought there was like an update patch that required me to do that, and I'd been too afraid to update it because I didn't know if, well, if one, if that was available, and two, if it would like disable my game or something because, you know, partnership with Miss America, so they probably don't want people playing the patch now or something. I don't know. Just me and my paranoia. There's no point doing that.
お任せよ。来い。
Pretty sure you can do that in this build? I would hope so.
私の番です。はあ。私の番ね。私の番ね。
Ellie, why are you so fast?
新手か。
You are not the person I want getting ability.
私の番ですね。来い。私の番です。
You know, Cross Mirage, if they're not immune to death blow, you might as well. Wow!
上出来かしら？グッジョブです。
Let's see. Show BGM title pop-up. The furthest tree. Oh, nice. Does that go away ever? Or does that just stay? Oh, hey, it does. Okay, cool. That's appreciated. Ah, that way had a chest. I have to go back for it. Grendy.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
Bro, every time, the answer is always just strike heaven your way through this. It's not even because I love Wazzy too, it's because he and Lloyd never have a reason to not have a bunch of CP on them. Just, you know, Wazzy mostly attacks with arcs anyway. On top of that, Wazzy never leaves my party because that's just how I play. But besides that, Wazzy's also got really good physical attack. And he's not locked to only having combo craft with Lloyd like Rishia is. That's Rishia's main downside right now, is that her only combo craft is with Lloyd. But also, it has probably the best range of any combo craft. So far, anyway. Be it by happenstance or fate, I've lived out a wonderful dream. Thank you all for sharing it with me. J.A. I love these chess messages so much, the wholesome ones. That's one of my favorite things about Sky the Third's finale. Also, I don't think I'm going to leave this on, but it was nice knowing that this is here. Rishio's too cool to have combo crafts with anyone but Lloyd. Honestly, I wish she did. It would be more convenient that way, but oh well. Thank you to the Geofront for giving me the chance to help realize the definitive version of the Crossbell arc in English. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. H.E. So we did. I definitely did. And now I have them to keep forever. Okay, yeah, no, Dudley just actually is too cool for the rest.
皆さん勝利です。
俺の
さえい、私の番ですね。
よし
僕の番なんだその程度かい
If you're wondering why I fought that one, it was just so it wouldn't interfere with me collecting this. Crossbell's been through everything this year. What's another barrier or two? Nothing. So go finish this story the only way you know how. In style. Also, I do believe that is 76, but let's make sure. Okay, that's 77. There we go. Run. Another monster chest. There sure are a lot of these around here, huh? I'm not complaining.
データ収集を開始します。
Why do you have heat up? Oh, you don't. Okay, that's kind of bad. It's like, I need Wazzy to have some CP, but the only thing I have that gives it is that. Well, I guess I could just blast him with Void Regia. Alright, well, let me Raging Spin. That way I can draw some of these things. That's better.
Hi.
And then I think these things are. Well, I should reach a Mirage, so let's just blast them.
ドライブ開始。私
Reach
の
it
番
if
で
you
す
would.
ね。
Oh, that works because I did that. See, this doesn't have as much range as Strike Heaven did.
リサいけるか
はいはい、もちろんです。
Oh, nice. If I didn't already have the achievement, this would be where I get it.
イリアさん、私に力を。
Apocalypse. Chief Roberts recently put Tio in charge of porting Pom Pom Party to a brand new portable console. She's calling it the Tio Geo Pocket. Oh, that's actually a clever name. Apocalypse. Nice. Wow, dodging all these enemies sure as hell makes this go by a lot faster, huh? Oh, hi! Did I beat everyone in Pom Pom Party? Yes, yes I did. And I have this to show for it. Oh, I think Dudley might have it on. Dudley or Noel? One of them has it on. But yes, I got the Master Quartz for it. You know what? I think we're good to just take this thing on.
大型の霊視体を確認。厳重です。了解です。
And these things... Yeah, these things... Oh, wow, they're not even resistant to anything. Oh, wow, okay. Tio's gonna have a field day with them. Well, Buddha Dio.
無駄だよ
私の番ですね。バースト発動。了解です。
Oh, but they're immune to the burst gauge thing. Well, that kind of blows, but also it doesn't because that means everyone gets more CP regen, which I'm fine with.
来い。
That's fine with me.
そこです。
That's weird. Normally enemy turns during burst phase wouldn't be a thing, but hey, I'm not complaining if it means I get more free stuff. Actually, I kind of want to do Brave Smash. Yeah, that hits most all of them like I thought it would. Except that one, which unfortunately is too far away, but that's fine. Works for me.
行きます。それ。
Did I max out Magius? I think it's on Noelle or Dudley. One of them has it. Because I didn't find it just now. If I had to guess, I think Dudley probably has it. I think this thing is weak to space. Go grab it, it's worth leveling up. Alright, well, next chance I get to go back to the ship, I will, because at this point I'm too far into the dungeon to go back. I don't think I'm close to a return point, but I guess that's what this guy's here to symbolize, right? Oh yeah, like I thought, it's weak to space. Ah, it's Fortuna, why not?
Yoshi.
Hi. ドライブ開始。
僕の番か。
You know what? Dragon Claw, if you can do it twice. Yeah, that works.
俺の番だな。
That's battle scope, but just to make sure I know what I'm doing. Oh, it's weak to Mirage! Oh, well, it's still weak to space, I guess. Well, no, maybe. I love this. This is what Golden Spheres should have been. When you watch people play, you always notice how much more people use spells than you do. Arts are very good. Like, very, very good. They deal the damage when your physical units just can't, you know? And plus, because you're exploiting enemy weaknesses, they get a, like, inherent multiplier. The only drawback of arts that, thankfully, you're not going to have to deal with in Cold Steel is, in Crossbell, arts drain 2 turns from your buffs. So the turn you take to select it, as well as the turn it takes to cast the art. That's the sucky part about arts in the pre-Cold Steel era. Although not really so much in Sky, because your buffs don't exactly have a set duration in that game, as far as I can tell. I think it's based on a total duration of turns taken, not as much as just that character. But, yeah, in Cold Steel, they fixed this, thankfully. The turn you take to select your art does not consume a turn from the buff count. Conversely, it also works when enemy debuffs. So, like, say they're debuffed and they choose to cast an art, their turn to select the debuff doesn't matter. They basically self-delay themselves, and you can then impede them and keep the debuff going. I'm so glad they fixed that. But conversely, Cold Steel also balanced debuffs on bosses a little bit better, where you can't debuff them as much, and when you do, it lasts for a lot less time than it would in this game. So, it kind of goes both ways. Buffs are much stronger, but debuffs are a little bit more balanced out. Which I'm kind of glad they did, because let's be real, debuffs in this game are so broken. They let me deal with Ario's first try, because they're that good. Not to say I didn't earn it, because damn straight, I earned it. But yeah, it makes sense to me why they're like a little more toned down in Cold Steel. Hey, he's dead.
Mama だったね。
グッジョブです。
まあまあだったね。Oh, hi. What's over here? Ah! Oh, I didn't think I'd find this.
これは
新たなもんね。
結界もありますし。
That must be Siegmund.
ダメだ。俺には反応しない。
Lloyd, it's never gonna be you.
どうやらシャーリーと小僧をぶちのめしてきたようだな。
あんた。
Yeah, I can use that as a shortcut. That's what I figured the boss was hiding.
こちらの動きが見えているのか。
手に取るようにな。さあ、ランドルフ、手をかざせ。すべての決着をつけるためにな。
望むところだ。
それでは戦を始めるぞ。迷いと未練を捨てて、いざ飛び込んでくるがいい。
たく、親子揃って。
ランディさん、予想はしていたけど。
ああ、正直厳しすぎる相手だな。 IBC 前で見せつけられた圧倒的な力から判断する限り。
Funny that they say this,
俺たちの勝ち目は薄いだろう。
because technically speaking, when I fought Siegmund at the IBC, I basically didn't let him get a turn. I was just Sparkdyne spamming at him to make sure he died within the 5-minute unfair time limit, and Tio had zero field up for the few times he did get a turn. Yeah, he hit really hard, and he managed to do about 8k on Lloyd, the only time he did any hits. But granted, that was only once or twice. So they're saying Siegmund is overwhelmingly physically powerful, and sure, I'm sure he's gonna hit very, very hard. But the way I'm gonna do this is avoiding most everything he tries and zero fielding the few times he does get good hits, aka S-crafts that can't be avoided. So they're overstating his strength, and they've been building up his strength to be like something fierce the entire game. And I guess plot-wise he would be, it's just in gameplay I know how to negate it and I'm not gonna let him overwhelm me. So I don't feel afraid of this at all. You're pretty upset by how short the final chapter in this was. Oh gee, the final chapter ain't long enough? Well, from what I hear, Cold Steel 4 has you covered.
確かに実戦経験が違いすぎるね。
That's not an insider spoiler or anything, by the way. I don't even know, because I haven't even played 3 and 4 yet. That's just what I've heard, is that is the final, like, the longest finale yet.
オーガロッソ、噂には聞いていましたが。
だが、ここを越えない限り、俺自身のけりを2年前につけられなかったけじめをつけるためにも。
Exia keeps reminding me that it took him 200 hours. So, yeah, I would be surprised if I finished Cold Steel 4 sometime this year.
どうか、お前らの力を貸してくれ。
ああ、もちろんだ。
言わずもがなです。当たり前じゃない。
微力でよければ。
ぜひ助立ちさせてください。
What was he saying? Oh, hey! So this is where I have to continue onward. Okay, so this is just my warp panel back to the ship. Ah! And then out here is the way to the ship. Okay. Realize that to have elevators to take you back to the ship. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Noelle and... Yeah, Magius is on Dudley. Just take Juggler. Randy, you can take Magius, I guess. It's got good-ish stats, I think. Actually, Risha, you take Magius. Not that you use arts? Well, you're not really going to be in the fight anyway. I'm going to trade Risha for Randy for this fight, but I just want to get this to level up. I think I gave it to Dudley expecting to use him. Also, I just realized that changed her stats. Rishi is not in the active party. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, did you think I wasn't gonna have Randy? And I'm not trading Lloyd. So, like, my idea is 2 magical users, always. That would be Wazi, that would be Tio. But Wazi bonuses and doubles up to have, and is also a very good physical attacker. So, he can do whatever the hell I want, but I count him as a mage for all intents and purposes. Lloyd is going to be one of my 2 physical attackers, and because it's either Lloyd or Rishia, and I think Lloyd offers a bit more, yeah. Just find it funny because he thought I was never going to take Wazi or Rishia out of the party for the rest of the game. No. For the time being, I'm still going to keep Rishia in the party. I mean, like, she's going to be in the party until we find Siegmund, and then I'm going to switch Randy in. Because, being real with you, I think Rishia is better than Randy for physical attacking. Why? Only because not only does she have a craft that can buff herself to 50% in strength and speed whenever I want, on top of that, she has the only multi-hit craft I've seen so far. Which means she can take advantage of her phenomenal strength stat twice. Randy can't do that. I mean, sure, Randy has Death Scorpion, but that's only good for mobs, and that's only good for mobs that don't resist Death Blow, which everything does these days. So it's just like, in terms of who's got the better kit, I'd say that still goes to Rishia. This is still okay, it's just things resist it. This would be okay if I couldn't kill myself with it, but, I mean, it's still Warcry, so that's good. This would be okay if things didn't resist it. This would be okay if things didn't resist it. This would be okay if things didn't resist it. You see what I'm getting at? She doesn't care. This hits twice. Even if it doesn't poison, who cares? It hits twice. I mean, if the rare thing... Like, this has more death blow than Randy has... Like, yeah. Yeah, it's a teleport spell. I used it for some pretty crafty stuff when I was fighting the cryptids, by the way. Deathstorm was pretty nice when I was doing that. I was challenging myself to specifically use Randy at that point instead of Noelle. But yeah, this has better death blow than Deathstorm, albeit it's only a single target, but that doesn't care. I don't care. The buff craft that doesn't care about anything else. The line craft that can hit good AoE. I never use this, but it also is pretty useful. The fact is, you can stealth to avoid these things. It's just on the rare chance that Rishia doesn't have guard, but everyone else does, I can use this to just negate the situation. It's just nice to have. The only thing that's worse about Rishia that Randy doesn't have to deal with is this. She only has a combo craft with Lloyd. That is Rishia's main weakness. Yeah, I think Rishia outdoes Randy as a damage dealer. And not just because I've built her to be better than him in terms of pure stats. Like, look at that. 1588 versus 1739. It's not just because I built her better. It's literally because I think Rishia has better crafts that work in more situations. Randy was better early game when things weren't constantly resisting everything. I haven't met a boss that can be vulnerable through debuffs since literally Arios. And that was a good while ago. So, yeah. Until we fight Siegmund, I'm gonna have... Oh, yeah. 108.21 become 109.50. Until we fight Siegmund, I'm gonna have Rishia in the party, but when we fight Siegmund, I'm gonna have Randy in, just because it's his fight. But yeah. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And stretch while I'm at it. I need to. I'm back. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the song because I love it too. Deathstorm is literally a teleport. Yeah, I did. You agree with the buff, double strike ratio, use that hard. You only had Tio as magic user at the end? Ah. Well, I mean, Wazi kind of doubles for me to do both, thankfully. I ever want arts damage, he can provide. I ever need buffs, he can provide. I ever need debuffs, because if by some miracle something doesn't resist stat down, he can provide. I need big AoE, he can provide. I can't think of a thing he doesn't do well, actually. This is kind of pointless, really. Oh yeah, he can heal. Not that I ever really need it, but he can. Yeah. Good AoE move. Good AoE move. If I ever, for some reason, want to push enemies apart, even though that really is almost never to my advantage. Like, this is kind of useless, I'll admit, but the rest of his kit is pretty damn good. This carried me early game. Just being able to debuff entire speed, yeah. That's just the way I've built him, too. Having Shroud plus Cast is all this? Look at that, man. Wazi's got phenomenal everything. The only thing he doesn't really have is good water and earth arts, but who cares? He's the only one with good fire arts, period. He's got Spark Dine and Aerial, so he's got Wind covered, Death Spiral and Shadow Blade for time, Golden Halo for space, which no one else has. There's an Avalon Gate if I ever need Mirage. And he's got every buff and debuff I would ever care about, mostly being the Chrono Spells and Fortuna. And Impassion, too. This guy's crazy good. You just liked Randy more than Wazi, and it was between them for you? Tio and Randy were pretty much mainstays for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame anyone for choosing who they like more. Like, I used Noelle over Randy for the entire game only because I liked her a lot, and I wanted her to have a role in the party. Like, my philosophy with Trails is always 2 magic users, 2 physical attackers. Always. The 2 magic users will support each other, or in Cold... Well, I won't get into it, but I'm sure you've already started Cold Steel enough to know the whole premise is about using the Arcus Link combat system. One thing I like to do is 2 physical attackers and 2 magic users. Like I said, that carries over into Cold Steel. And I always like to link support characters together, which could mean... it's so hard to describe. One of the characters in Cold Steel is a phenomenal support unit, and I love abusing him with magic users, by the way. Depending on how far you get in Cold Steel, let me know, and I'll know what I can and can't talk about. So, out of curiosity, just where are you in Cold Steel 1 right now? That way I can discuss what I want, or I can save it for later. You're at Chapter 3. Okay, so you've already had a chance to use Machias. Okay, so the person I was talking about was Machias, where he's a weird case, where he works phenomenally with either physical users or magic attackers. He works better with magic attackers, but he can do well with physical attackers as his combat support too. He's a special case where he's like a pure blood support character tank. So, the man takes hits like a champ, supports any magic users. Well, you won't see this until much later, but he does a phenomenal job supporting magic damage dealers, and has a kit that's based around supporting the party in some form. He's got something for everybody, so he's an exception. But I do love pairing him up. In chapters where I only have 1 physical unit and, like he can work well with magic or that, but my point is that most of the time it's 2 magic, 2 physical. So that way, I always have 2 sources of whatever the heck I need. There are times this does bite me in the ass though, like against that turtle cryptid, having 2 physical users was basically garbage. Randy could hit for 1s, and Lloyd was not doing much better. Thankfully, Wazi and Tio were carrying, but oi, that was not a fun fight. Because I stuck with my usual strategy. If I just quit and retried and had like all 3 mages go crazy, oh yeah. You used them until the end, but you swapped Wazi with Dudley for some scenes with Arios. Yeah, when that time comes, I'm gonna swap Brescia for Dudley, because you need Dudley for that one. Thank you for reminding me I gotta get back to this. If not, I was gonna keep rambling. But yeah, you guys get the gist of my core strategy. so far it has not failed me. The fact is, Wazi's also my evasion tank on top of being good with physical and magical and support and diva. Oh my god, he really does everything. I can't think of a thing this guy doesn't do. Dudley's not needed for the Arios fight, but you should bring him. The extra lore. Oh? Is Lloyd the person that's required? Is Lloyd gonna have some actual relevancy to the antagonists, despite being the main protagonist? Would love to see it. It's really funny to me that Lloyd doesn't have anything like that. Oh yeah, this would be about the hellscape I'd expect from Siegmund. Well, actually, can break. Yeah, I can. Alright, time to see what the monsters in here have. If they're worth fighting or not. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess everything here is weak to water. Which means it's very nice of me to have brought Tio. Let me double check that. Yeah! Finally, things are weak to normal elements again. Bye. Oh, and they give worthwhile experience. Alright, we doing some fighting. I just realized I'm capped on certain elements. Holy shoot. Look at that! I hadn't even been paying attention to how much Sepith I got. I noticed I capped out on Mirage, and then I was like, wait, what? Damn, should I, like, go back to the IBC real quick and just sell it? Yeah, so I can have some mirror to carry over to my next playthrough. Alright, well, hate to break the pace, but okay, let's go do that. Thankfully, this is right here. I have known that young man for 2 years, ever since Wazi and I infiltrated Crossbelt. I never expected Wazi to enjoy himself like he did after we founded the Testaments as our cover. There was a brief time earlier this year where the organization was in danger due to Revanche's meddling. But the Testaments, as well as the Saber Vipers, survived thanks to Wazi and Walb being good friends and partners. Deep down, I'm sure Walb feels the same. I won't deny that they are formidable when on the same page. Are you suggesting... In retrospect, it may have been Wazi's decision to hold back that spurred Walb to act as he did. Then again, who is to say? Wazi is not one to open up about these kinds of matters. Perhaps this was a conversation we were better off not having. Please do not speak a word of it to anyone. Yeah, I won't. God, after being inside that alternate world for so long, it feels weird coming back to Crossbelt. How much should I sell? Let's do like 3,000. I am doing my math, right? I want to end up with 6,000 of every Sepith element by the time I'm done with this. Go nuts. You got a lot of Sepith for the rest of the final dungeon, too? Really? Wait, no, I want to end up with 7,000 when I'm done. Ah, fuck it, 6,000. I'm not redoing all that. Okay, let's see if my math on everything was correct. What the hell am I gonna do with all this? You could just unload like 8,000 of each. Oh, wow. Or at least unload the Sepith to be like 3,000, 4,000 of each element. Wait, how did I mess up Earth? You know what? I'll do 3,000 of each element. I am not gonna need Mira at all in my New Game Plus playthrough. If there was ever an achievement for having 1,000,000 Mira, I'm about to get it. Oh my god. Okay. Do I know my trails or what? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Okay, well, hey, more New Game Plus. Okay. Collected all volumes of Sunshine Angus. If you go to the jail place, wait, no, not the jail place. The jail place has Garcia, though, if you want to visit him. I kind of do, I kind of don't. All decorations and Enigma covers? Why does this say 0%? I have all Enigma covers. And I assume decorations are the furniture pieces. I have all of them. Why does this say 0? If you go to Police HQ, you can go cash in the fragment stuff to decide for the rest of the lore stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, will I have a chance to read it all? That's not, like, breaking the pace? Like, will I be able to go back to Crossbell briefly after the final battle, or no? Because, like, that means I have to do it all right now, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to read it all right now. No? Ah, shit. Ah, boy. You read it now or not at all? You have to do it before the final boss. Okay, well, I mean... Check G, D4, D, therefore G terminal info. Let me hand over the fragments, actually. Yep. Page 2 on Gnosis. Page 4 on our order. Yeah. Oh, okay, well, I guess this means we're reading it now. Because I guess I could just read this later, but whatever. Let's read it all, shall we? Also, because this song doesn't really fit the mood... Hold on. I know what song fits the mood better. Oops. The data appears to be an entry about the cult itself, so it's true that their creed really did center around rejecting Adios. Right, that fits what Joachim Gunther told us at the Sun Fort. What about this D? Do we still not know what it stands for? Well, I do. You can do it later if you want, just come back before the final boss. I might as well read it right now. It could be a fun little break from having to do the final dungeon so far, because I'm not gonna lie, it wouldn't hurt. We're about to go fight Sigmund Orlando, you know? It couldn't hurt to take a small break before we do him and Arios. It seems to symbolize what they believe to be the true god instead of Adios. It is known that the G in the D therefore G cult's name stood for what they called wisdom, Gnosis. Doesn't this mean we have a much better understanding of why the cult is named D therefore G? If I remember correctly, Joachim said that Kia would become the true god. Wouldn't that imply the D is another word for Kia? Does that make sense? Just how much did that bastard Joachim know? You know, actually, after I can tell I was not supposed to see this at this point. I was supposed to see this ages ago. But because I'm seeing this now, it's so different. Having answers to all these questions they're asking. Right, unfortunately, there was also a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell Ernest either. I can't help but wonder just how well we'd understand the cult's history and workings had we managed to capture him alive. Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn a lot if we continue to analyze these info terminals like this. Yeah. Alright, page 3, page 1, page 4, fully decrypted. All data information on terminal has been successfully... Yeah. I'll read this stuff later. I wanna set the music. It's the drug the cult developed that increases physical abilities, sensory receptivity, and draws on other latent abilities from the user. You know, I can just look at this stuff in the log later, actually. You still find it funny that you're pronouncing Joachim's name wrong even now. Well, I'm not gonna bother correcting myself now. Joachim. I'm assuming that's how I say it, right? That's too much effort. It's even capable of inducing that horrid demonization effect. How mysterious. No? Well, I mean, that's how I've heard Lloyd's voice actor say it. Joachim? Joachim. 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 That's how it... Fuck that. Fuck that. Its main ingredient is ploroma grass, which grows in abundance at Crossbell Southern Wetlands. That explains where Joachim was getting such a large supply of ingredients to produce the drug. There was something else I found peculiar in the data about what purpose Gnosis is supposed to serve. According to Joachim, the drug is capable of resurrecting their so-called true god, D. How could that be? It sounds too absurd to be true. The cult has also been conducting those ceremonies over the course of 500 years. Disgusting. I was fortunate to be saved by Guy and the others, but there were so many victims. They were unforgivable. Yeah, and he brushed it off, saying that a few sacrifices didn't matter. He and the rest of those cult bastards can keep on burning where they are. Now even Wald is a victim of Gnosis. Right. The cult may be gone, but the damage they've caused continues to spread. We can't forget that. It's like Yakum. You're absolutely right. As police officers, we have a duty to ensure that Gnosis, just like any drug, doesn't bring harm to Crossbell. I couldn't agree more. For now, that covers all the information there was to decrypt about Gnosis. Let's try deciphering the data of the remaining fragment, too. Oh, that's all I have? Oh, I guess we won't be able to finish that one. Now, for what I wanted to do, but unfortunately that cutscene did not allow me. Because I feel like this is a much, much better song to listen to while we enjoy something like this, shall we? Points to any of you guys if you can guess what song I'm thinking of, by the way. If you can guess it, points to you. I'll give you guys like a good 10-15 seconds to guess starting now. You get one shot. $13, $14, $15. Sky, are you gonna guess? $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. Alright, it is neither of those. Instead, the real answer... No guess? Okay, no worries. Here's the real answer. Yeah, it just feels so fitting. About D, therefore G. On our order. My name is Joachim Gunther. High Priest of D, therefore G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemarian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it, the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented, self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky. The Dark Ages met its demise, and that faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said goddess truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol, invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true god. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages in the depths of this land, they found the predecessor of great power in an eternal slumber. She was known as D. On Gnosis. Gnosis is a secret remedy made from a legendary plant which grows directly on top of septium veins known as pleroma grass. The way it is prepared, together with D, gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity and draws out their latent powers. These effects, however, are mere preparations. The real potential lies elsewhere. Gnosis allows users to link their mind to the revered spirit of D. By doing so, D can draw knowledge from the connected minds and thereupon stimulate her growth. When enough knowledge is amassed to achieve wisdom, D will be resurrected. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. By pushing the capabilities of its user to their limits, the supply of knowledge to D would steadily increase. After 500 years of research, our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At a speed that was unfathomable 5 centuries prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities and the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and, ultimately, our order. Foolish beyond words indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of resurrecting a true god? In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbell, the land of origin. As pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient for Gnosis, grows in abundance in the southern wetlands of Crossbell, there would never be a shortage of raw materials. In addition to the highly advanced facilities once installed by the alchemists from the Middle Ages in the depths of the Sun Fort, I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. About the Divine Child. On the Divine Child. Crossbell is the home of D, therefore G, and the land of origin, as it is this very place where our order inherited the Divine Child from our founders. The Divine Child represents the true God, and her existence is the symbol of D, therefore G. Underneath the Sun Fort slumbers what appears to be a human girl in perpetuity. In reality, she awaits the moment of her awakening on top of the altar in the Sun Fort. For someone to live this long, it might be hard to believe for us mortals. However, I have seen her with my own eyes. Within the sphere referred to as the Sacred Cradle slumbers a little girl, a divine presence. The Sacred Cradle was created by the predecessors of our sect, based on the techniques alchemists had learned by studying artifacts, meaning that those phenomena described as miracles, there is nothing miraculous to be found here. From the divine child, Gnosis, once is the divine child will, and she will, will be within, releasing the people from the spell. That is the prophecy left by the predecessors of D, therefore G, and the ambition we shall fulfill. So there's only one page left that still needs to be deciphered. I'm very close to it. That or I've missed one. I really hope I haven't missed one. Because if I have, well, fuck. There's probably an achievement for getting all of them, I'm sure. But yeah, that was a nice little break. I swear, that song just fit the mood perfectly. I'm so glad I thought to do that. The last one is in the Azure Tree, but I just got one in the Azure Tree. Or do you think there might be a second one in there? Wouldn't surprise me if there is. There's a second one? Okay. Well, hey, I'm not complaining. Well, this was a nice little break. Oh, I thought this was just a black hole over here to symbolize how it's been destroyed, but there's another one on this side too, so... Arios plus final boss will make up a decently sized stream, as in 2 hours or 3. You recommend doing Siegmund then stopping? Actually, I feel like doing Siegmund then Arios. And yeah, I can do the final boss on Saturday. Cause like I've still got the stamina to keep going. It depends, because I'm gonna do some fighting in Siegmund's domain. But I'm assuming because I'm going to do some fighting in Siegmund's domain, I'm not going to need to do any fighting in Arios. Also, a rematch with Arios where he actually means full business and can't be debuffed is probably going to be an interesting fight. You really think Arios and the final boss together will make up a 2 or 3 hour experience, though? I don't know, I feel like it'll take a little bit longer than that. Because this is Trails. I always expect it to be shorter than it is, and it just never is. Oh, fuck.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
Or that.
みんな、大丈夫か？
How do I even know I'm hitting the back of this thing?
皆さん、勝機です。
いいね。
What a weird enemy. Okay. Maybe around 5. That's what I thought. I highly recommend watching the Azure epilogue from Cold Steel 2 again, just the cutscenes after you finish Azure in the next stream. Sky is not that, it's not that long. I don't know. You say it'll be 2 and 3, but you know my policy. I'm always gonna budget an extra 2 hours just in case.
行きます。そこです。
行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい？
You say 3 to 4 hours at most, even if even that, and it's not 5. Okay, so in that case, that would be about 6 hours, give or take. Yeah, that's still a fairly long experience, though. You know me, I never anticipate this thing to be shorter than it is. So, if I do leave Arios for tomorrow, that means... Or not tomorrow, on Saturday, that means it'll be a 6-hour stream, give or take. Admittedly, that doesn't sound too bad. Still, if I can make progress today, I'd like to. Just get it out of the way, you know? Oh, fuck. You know what? You should be vulnerable to mana. You're not. Okay. Well, you should be susceptible to water.
任せてくれ。僕の番か。
My god, these things have so much. It'd be 6 hours if you watch the Azure CS2 epilogue. Oh my god, Spids! Shh! Don't mention this stuff! Here's the thing. Hate Camel hasn't played Cold Steel 1 and 2 yet. So, shh, shut up. I'm sure it'll be 3-4 for you. If only Arios plus Final Boss. Trust me on that, I know your speed on these things really well now. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, it slipped my mind too. I'm not sure if they were here to see that, but yeah. I trust you on feeling like you know my speed, but like, at the same time, I swear, some bullshit's gonna come up. I just feel it in my bones, dude. Something's gonna happen. It's just a thing. It's an instinct at this point. Like, I've tried to speed through it, and no matter how much I try, it's never gonna happen. Genesis Flood, I don't care. Fuck it. Double fuck it. Genesis Flood this second, so I don't have to deal with that. The only thing I could see slowing you down is if you get stuck on the final boss. The final boss can be tough, but I think you can handle it well. You got all the most busted stuff in the game. As long as you don't have some janky weird build, you'll be fine. Well, you say that, but I got beaten by an iguana earlier. One single iguana at that. Oh. Well, at least there's not some weird janky gimmick to this place. It's just the one, like, touch a crystal and you can open a path kind of thing. Fuck!
僕の相手じゃないね。とっととつらかった。しつこいな。
さてと、撤退を開始しま絶対失敗です。私の番ですね。聞きたようなら。勝負かを始めます。
You wanna die that badly, I'll indulge you. Well, they're not immune to delay, but what are they weak to? Earth, which who cares? But I mean wind, so that's nice.
任せてくれ。任せてくれ。
さてと。
Sadly, I do not have spark time on Tio.
行くよ。
Which if I did, it could actually help me right now, but that's fine.
エニグマクドム。
それ。私の番です。デミガンハブサイクで。
俺の番だな。
はい。
俺の番だ。やれやれ。さあ、パーティーの始まりだ。それ。やれやれ。
Oh, I forgot about these things. Well, I'm gonna assume they're weak to water. And if not, who cares? Golden Halo.
それ。任せてくれ。
They are weak to Mirage.
よし、上出来だ。やるね。
Hey, everyone leveled up. The chest is empty. Oh my god, they just had to have one. They had to have one. I can just imagine someone never having known about the treasure chest messages. So they check that one and only one as their first, and then that's what they see, and then they just continue to like never believe that treasure chest messages are a thing. Someone had that unlucky spirit, I swear. Buddha got it.
チャンス皆さん良いデータが取れましたお疲れ様です
Alright, to make things easier on myself, I'm going to avoid fighting until we get to Siegmund. And I can make up for it by fighting a lot of things in Arios. Fuck.
エニグマクドム。
エニグマ マ駆動。
私の番ですね。
こいつ行きます。
Oh, that's awesome. Alright, since you want this.
ベニガンマグゼロコータスオールグリーンです。
Huh? Burnt it. Oh shit, we really are doing this again, huh? This is such a pain to take
痕
down.
跡を回避します済みです。
Yeah, Earth it was, okay.
こい
甘いね。僕の番か。
俺の番だな。
Oh boy.
エニグマ、それ。
つ私の番です。ドライブ開始。
甘いね。
覚悟。こいつお任せを。こい
よし。
行くよ。
つ援護するわ。やは
Unfortunate.
いそこです。それ
私の番ですね。
レッツ行きまこいつユリアさん私に力を。敵先生
Oh,
気をつけ
fun.
て。
仕方ない。甘いね。さて
We,
と。
I don't even remember what that we threw. I think it's Mirage.
任せてくれ。
私の番です。ベニガンマグゼロコータスオールグリーンです。
I'm not fighting things by choice at this point.
先生可能始めましょう。
いいね。
しました。
Yeah.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Oh.
やれやれ。
やさて
Wow, Wazzy actually out damages Tio.
とエニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
やれやれ。パーティーの始まりだ。
Actually, this was a bad idea.
それ敵集団撃破しました。
I should not have done that, because now I'm going to do this monster chest without a burst gauge.
負けられない。
You know, come to think of it, it doesn't look like I need one. It just would have been nice.
エニグマ駆動。
お任せを。
こいつ
甘いね。甘いね。僕の番か。
任せてくれ。
やレール推進終了しました。
Tio just said no. Aegis Guard. The chest is empty. Men only, evasion plus 5%. Oh no. Those are some nice bulks, but I don't need that over that. Only downside is that it just, you could say Tio extinguished the flames. Well, she did. How do I know which way is the way forward? I genuinely forgot. I think this is where I came from. Fuck. The chest is empty. Why am I expecting anything else?
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
了解です。
甘いね。
そこで覚悟。
I forgot to buy smoke grenades. Well, remind me to not check treasure chest messages. Also means I don't need to fear enemies for checking treasure chest messages. Steelfront would do something cheeky like that.
俺の番。
There'll be one chest message with a... Oh my god, now you're making me want to check all of them. Alright.
僕の相手が務まるかさてと
Buddha.
無駄だよ
さてと
Weak to... Oh, basically everything that isn't earth and water. Fire type? No. Nah. Yeah, I don't
エ
like
ニグマ
it.
駆動来い覚悟せいそれ良いデータが取れましたお疲れ様で
Alright,
す
let's check it. Yay.
僕の相手が務まるかい無駄だよ
はいエニグマ駆動
よし
お任せよ来いやあこれもみんなの勝負ですね
I'm at a point where I've just stopped giving a fuck. Passionate Rouge. I believe that's the physical version of the Still Glue, which I don't know who I would give that to. Randy appreciates 90% evasion. Basically everybody would rather have evasion than that. Passionate Rouge. It's right here. Yeah, this just isn't really worth it. Evasion Randy has a busted strat. Oh, really? That's like specific to Randy? It must have to do with one of his crafts then. Because he can't get hit by anything except magic or S-crafts, you can spam Warcry to constantly refresh his CP and spam his S-crafts. Yeah, but from what I could tell, you didn't get Warcry until like now, which means you probably wouldn't have that for like ages.
無駄だよ
行きますえい良いデータが取れました
やるね
Without worrying about dying as long as you heal him from time to time, and you can do it from a distance too. Well, yeah, yeah, arts do have infinite range.
先制可能始めますでは次に行きましょう
Well, no, it's more effective with his old Warcry craft because it does less HP damage. Not as effective anymore. And oh, okay.
さあ
Fair enough.
始めましょうか
無駄だよ。
よし
はいバーストが成功しましたやあお任せよ
Now, Risha, you need to get your stuff back.
さてと
みんな大丈夫
行くぞよし上出来だ
やるね
Catastrophe. Oh, if anyone would have had a chest message, it would have been that one. I just realized Tio has no EP. She has been carrying us for the entire time while I've been turbo spamming, so that's something. Probably why. Oh fuck.
敵集団との戦闘を開始
If only these things were weak to that.
ドライブ開始
甘いね
行くぞ
私の番ですね
それ
それはいエニグマ駆動
甘いね
俺の番だな
はい
行くよエニグマクルー
やあさてとエニグマ駆動
やれやれまたかい無駄だよ
任せてくれ
まあまあだったね。いや
Tear all bone. Well, this area has already been fairly lengthy. Here's hoping it's not too... Oh, thank God we're at the end already. Okay, actually, thank God. Alright, I will make good on my word. Here's hoping Randy can actually support me. It's slowing up quite nicely. I may actually get Scepter and Cats to full level. Which at this point is unintended. Like, I didn't expect to actually have Cats be one of my used cores. I was expecting to keep Crow on Wazzy, but the fact is, the stats on this thing is really nice. Good speed, good arts, good values, good effects, and especially the values. Oh my lord, having good everything on higher elements is really, really appreciated. Well then. It's nice to have most of your Master Quartz maxed out here so you can go wild on them in New Game Plus.
Hi.
前哨戦をくぐり抜けたか。
You say that like you're the final act.
おじき、シグムンド、オルランド、
赤い星座の副団長、オーガロス、最強の傭兵の一人ですね。
その通りだ。俺とハルといった闘神と両兵王くらいだったが、その二人が相打ちになった後では俺が最強と言えるかもしれない。あくまで現時点でな。ランドルフ、もはやお前も気づいているはずだ。このクロスベルの状況とエレボニア帝国の乱れによって大陸は激動の時代を迎えた。今まで以上に俺たち両兵の活躍の場は増えていくだろう。テロリストどもは規制を上げ、蛇と教会の暗闘は広がり、遊撃士どもは躍起となるだろう。
The guild would never hire Jaegers. In your dreams.
貴様も肌で感じているはずだ。まさに終わるべくして平和な時代が終わったのだと。
勝手なことを。
でもあながち間違ってはいないんだ。クロスベルの事件、そして帝国の内戦と共和国の混乱で大陸は今大きく揺らいでいる。
もしかしてクロスベルの事件が起きなくても不可避だった。
大陸の至る所で導火線がくすぶっていたのは確かです。クロスベルの事件はあくまできっかけでしかないでしょう。
ああ、そうだ。そして確かにそれを肌で感じた。戦場の匂いが立ち込める。
ランディ、
それこそ貴様が骨の髄まで両兵である証拠。そしてオルランドの一族に流れる戦士としての血のカルマだ。なのにランドルフ、なぜ貴様は未だ目を覚まさん。どうして自分を偽りながら安穏な生を送っていられるのだ。これが最後だ、ランドルフ。闘神を告げ。足りない部分は兄貴の代わりに俺が仕込んでやる。そして名実ともに赤い星座の団長となった暁にはどこに肩入れするも望むままだ。無論このクロスベルに肩入れしてやるのもいい。この剣がどう転んだとしても間違いなく相当な苦難が待ち受けているだろうからな。 お仲間のためにもなるかもしれない。
あなたは足元見すぎです。
なるほどな。冷徹かつ合理的に過激衝動を解放する。さすが
それが良兵の良兵たるゆえ貴様も分かっている。平和な時代が去った以上貴様が抗う足場はどこにもないはずだ。ならば迷う余地はあるまい。
そうかもしれねえな。答えはノーだ。どうやらあんたの不出来な老いは道を外れちまったらしいぜ。激動の時代に平和を求め、欺瞞の世に正義を求める。しかもロマンや幻想もなく自分たちができることを地道に積み重ねる。そんな足場を見出しちまった。
ランディさん、
誰かさんから臭さが移ったのかな。
この足場を持って俺の業に抗わせてもらう。あの懐かしいせい修羅として生きるしかなかった俺自身のけじめだ。
ランディ、
私たちも見届けるわ。
ごたくはそれだけか。
Still not as strong an aura as Aryan Road.
なんて時。
いいだろう。
Maybe I'm underestimating him, but after fighting Aryan Road and Arios, and beating him already under a 5-minute time limit, I don't know, I just can't feel intimidated by him anymore. Same for Arios. I feel like I've already beaten the hardest fights in this game, so what do I have to be afraid of now? Yeah, he's not as strong as Aryan Road. There's just, yeah.
その頼りなき足場を持って貴様の抗いを認めよう。
I just can't be afraid of him, no matter how much of an intimidating look he has. I've already fought and beaten people stronger.
だが分かっているな。そこまで言い切ったからにはもはや手加減はできぬと。
望むところだ。親父とあんたから学んだ戦意と持てる力の
Unfathomed force here too.
打ちのめさせてもらう。
面白い。ならば俺は貴様を食らって闘心を継ぐことにしよう。
But if that was what you wanted in the first place, why have you
不
been
出来な
pressuring
息子を
Randy?
持った兄貴へのせめてもの手向けとしてな。
Oh?
さあ受けてみろ。戦場を食らい蹂躙し尽くすオーガロッソの総選部を。
来るわ。
迎撃開始。全力でランディを援護する。
全力で抗うがいい。
What a fortuitous battle
引くわけに
star.
はいかねえ。
Oh right, Randy still has Aegis. Having this, oh yeah, Spades, this was the build about Randy I was telling you about that I was very happy to have. He has Calamity Claw, Adamantine Guard, all that on Fortuna on Chrono Drive. He has all the best buffs I could give him, on top of having access to all his usual debuff crafts. He is still a good physical attacker, as we know, it's just as far as arts are concerned, he's basically worthless. It's only buffs and debuffs that he's really got on the table. But it's a tactic. He's also got a fairly good tanky build, thanks to both the Master Quartz and his defenses just naturally being good.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
私の番です。
As much as I wish I could do a craft right now, it's better that I not, so I don't move out of the range of these spells. This is worth it.
デミガンマー起動。
Tio doesn't need to worry about keeping her CP up at all times because Randy's got adamantine guard. Oh well, that was something. Oi!
さてと
Well, that changes things.
エニグマ駆動
行くぞ
Yeah, it does about half our HP. I assume the fact that Tier cures burn is going to be a very big deal. Craft guard. That burn is going to be the hard thing to deal with for this fight. Tio doesn't get enough turns to really compensate, so I'm going to need this on hand. Come at me with all you've got, man. Too far away. Really wishing I bothered to analyze these things before I did that, but oh well. His physical defense is tanky. Yep. Golden Halo. I wish I knew what those dragons were weak to so badly. Okay, now I just straight up don't understand. One of the dragons got pushed back by the burst gauge, but the other one didn't. I thought it was dependent entirely on what the enemy actually is. Like, certain species are affected, certain aren't. Now I just don't know. And now I think Lloyd is gonna die. I'm just gonna have to take my chance and rely on his evasion. Well, this will tell me if they're weak to space. Ha! Preparing to cast arts? Nice. That means you're not gonna get to do shit. Ah, so they are weak to space. Here's hoping they're weak to fire. They were weak to water. Why did I say fire? The Red Constellation's interim leader, the Red Ogre, wields his large battle axes with ease. Oh, hey, they're weak to stat down. And why didn't I notice that when they lowered their arts and art defense? Mystical flame-clad creature originating from ancient times. It can even melt steel. That's not that impressive. I want a combo craft, but that would eat 2 turns off the gauge, and I don't want to do that. If only I had the one that cures... If only a Tear All was exactly what it was in the Sky games. It can even melt steel. Guess that steel won't be cold when they're done with fighting. Yes, that's true. Well, if I really want to do something, I guess I can have Randy enter a set with an S-Craft and be fine. Actually, Lloyd, do you have Impassion? Nope. I guess Wazzy does. It wouldn't hurt to have Zero Field up soon. But if I just want damage... but he doesn't have his strength buffed. You know what? I think I'm gonna give it to Lloyd. This fight? Yep. This fight. Alright. My big desire right now is to make sure I kill them. I need to kill those two snakes, ASAP. I'm still going? Yes. Yes, I am, Juan. You were wondering why Unfathomed Force was playing and didn't notice Siegmund. Yeah, it's Siegmund's fight. Is there lore beating it with Randy? I would assume yes, I would assume no, I don't know. I just brought Randy because this is his fight. This is still my first try, by the way. These snakes are going down oddly easily. I'm really gonna hope he isn't gonna bring those snakes back. Makaseto, get there. Neither of you are close enough to do anything, and you can't do anything with that either. Kinda, you roughly remember what he says after you defeat him. Well, I can focus on that when I get there myself. I guess Randy honestly buffed Wazzy. Since you can't combo crowd, this might just be the best thing you two can do. I'll let Team Rush kill those things, so I guess Tio can focus on healing? Or let Lloyd heal himself. No, I can play this differently. My best bet is probably Adamantine Guard on Tio, because at least Lloyd can dodge things. I'll have a max guard up pretty soon anyway. Actually... You can die.
Ha! Yoshi.
Delay 13, delay 13. Okay, it's the same.
Sore. Moratta. Ikkini iku yo. Ryoukai.
OK です。
Bro, physical attacks are null and void against Siegmund.
はい。
Alright, well, assuming that those guys stay dead, now I can focus on Siegmund himself. Times like this, I really do wish I had Sparkdyne on Tio. Thanks for letting me know I did the right thing. What are you going for? Just Lloyd? Lovely. Now then, let's dispel that. I feel like this fight's gonna be all Tio and Wazi all buffs.
エニグマ駆動
Your turn.
や
俺の番だな。
Probably the exact same strategy what I did the first time will work the same.
任せてくれ。
Well, Lloyd, you can't really do much of anything that isn't gonna kill you. Or put everyone else in danger, so... I guess you can buff your evasion. Why not? Buff your own evasion.
それ。
You're gonna be fainted real quick anyway.
うまい。
さて
You know, it would be very fitting if Feint reduces your evasion because you literally can't move. I don't want it to do that, but if it did do that, it would make sense.
エニグマ駆動それさてとエニグマ駆動
それ。よっしゃ。
エニグマ駆動。ほら。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
それ さてと
You know what? Tiro Lloyd, actually. Tiro Lloyd, actually.
エニグマ駆動
なかなかやるな。くらえ。
Yikes.
やはり。
The funny part is that this fortuitous positioning we're all in, where everyone is spaced so far apart, yeah, I didn't even plan that. That's just how this kind of happened. Like, his own goons pushed us far apart from each other and kind of screwed me up, but funny how that's exactly what's screwing him up.
ドライブ開始
Oh. Well, I guess he could do that, but it's not you, who cares?
それ。
俺の番だな。
や私の番ですドライブ開始
任せてくれ。
They're both kind of good. I guess Tio's doing more damage than Wazi?
エニグマ駆動。僕の番か。
That sucks. Lloyd's about to die.
やはり。
How generous of him to let me know when he's gonna do this.
すまないみんな。
That does look like it hurt. Oh, nice. That alone let me cast another Diamond Dust. But first, I should probably FL us Lloyd.
ドライブ開始
行くぜ。
Really, Shay? I didn't know you could do that.
それ
I probably should have looked at what their crafts were.
ありがとう。
はい。それ
それ。
Yeah, she probably targeted Randy because his HP was low. I.
さてと
俺の番だな。えいっと。
さてとエニグマ駆動
Nice one.
俺の
Damage.
番だな。
Really, really putting it home there, huh, Lloyd?
エニグマ駆動。ほら。
や
That works. Wait, why did he resist? Oh, freeze. He resisted the freeze.
それ
楽しませてくれる。
俺の番だな。えいはっ。もらった。一気に行くよ。
はい。
ああ、アイサ
See if
ー。
this fills up my burst gauge.
任せろ。
Yeah, that's unfortunately too slow. Oh.
行きます。さてと栄養システム開放します。
Hopefully this doesn't work against me and then give Randy and Wazzy a new guard that only lasts for one turn.
ゼロフィールド
Hopefully not. Nope, they get to keep the 2-turn one.
ほら。
Oh, we get to act immediately again after? Is it only Lloyd who's hitting? Nice. Lloyd just says no. Lloyd really just said no. The stone's on this man to say no to the war god. We're pretty good. Just Chrono Drive Randy, I guess.
よっしゃ。
エニグマ駆動。
さてとエニグマ駆動。
This is why I love that Wazzy can double as a mage.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
ほら。
それ。
やはい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
There you go, Randy.
それ。
いけるじゃん。俺の番だな。はっ。
行くよ。
I just realized now that. Oh, actually, I should. We're cool.
エニグマ駆動。任せてくれ。
I don't know what to do with Lloyd that's like of any actual value right now. I guess it's Fortuna and Wazzy. Not Fortuna's
エ
good.
ニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
や
行くぜ。
I wanted to make sure this would kill. Critical, fully strengthed out Randy, and yet I still don't know if this is gonna kill. I hope it will.
さあ始めとするか。くらえベルゼルガー。我は王女広い。
It did!
抜かったか。
よっしゃいい感じだぜ。ナイスファイト。
Nice one, Randy. You had your moment. Whew, that's a nice experience.
Masaka あんな足場でそこまで踏ん張るとは。だがそれもまた今の貴様の力か。
悪いが貫き通させてもらう。あんたと親父には無理をしちまうけどな。
今さらなんだ。それに一番の不義理はけじめも取らずにのうのうと流れていたことだろう。一言も言わなかったが兄貴も心配していたぞ。
そうか。親父が。
だが少しは兄貴に顔向けできる顔になったようだ。その強がりがどこまで貫き通せるか。これからの生き様で証明して。
GG indeed. I just realized the bonus of doing it this way is this guarantees that Siegmund and Arios are not gonna fight me together. That was the only other fight I could have potentially been afraid of. Am I gonna end stream here? I'm debating it. I don't really want to because I want to do Arios and then just do the final boss because I don't trust that I'm anywhere close to the end, even after all this. I don't trust it. So, I want to do Arios tonight just to guarantee I will finish next time. So, I want to. How about this? Just go up to Arios' mini dungeon? I suppose we aren't right in front of it. Oh my god! Did she just say Kiseki? Kiseki does not mean miracle, I'm pretty sure. Well, Kiseki means miracle? Oh. Did not know that. I thought it only meant trails. Okay.
今度ばかりはエイドスに感謝だね。
Hey. Hey, Wazi. When did you change? When did you change outfits? I'm pretty sure you didn't have time to change clothes while we were fighting back Siegmund for our lives. You gonna head to bed? Good night, Exia. See you soon. Most of the Trails games can be TL'd or translated as Miracle, which also makes sense. Miracle of the Sky/Space when Skyark is about the Oriole and the Space Septarian. And the Miracle of Zero, Miracle of Azure, etc. Huh. Makes sense. So then what's the Miracle of Cold Steel?
だっ
I'll
た
find out later. I suppose I don't know which Septarian is in Erebonia. Though it's worth noting Cold Steel's arc name is different in Japanese. In JP it's Sen, which is flash of light. Well, I suppose that would be wind?
ランディさんのこと心配していたみたいですね。
ああ、分かってたさ。荒っぽいのはうちの一族の流儀みたいなもんだからな。
No, it's more representing the MCs than a Septarian. Oh! Which represents Class 7 being the light of that lights up the darkness in Erebonia. Oh, okay.
だがこれで何とかけじめはつけた。領域も解放できたみてえだ。とりあえず門のところまで戻るとしようぜ。
そうね。
お疲れランディ。
お疲れ様でした。
そっちこそな。
Alright. Well, since it is 3 in the morning, and I'm sure some of you guys are getting pretty tired, I'll go ahead and take your compromise then, Spids. If it means a 6-hour stream on Saturday, so be it. I've done worse.
結界が
やっぱり領域を解放すると解除される仕組みみたいね。
よっしゃ、これで先に進めるな。
でもさすがに激しい戦いだったし、一度メルカバに戻って休んでいいかもしれないね。
そうだな。報告がてら戻ろうか。
Not gonna lie, my legs are starting to get a little tired too. I guess sitting like this for too long has its repercussions, even if you do stretch.
よし。
はい、私
やれやれ。
I also need rest too? Yeah, you're not wrong. This unintentionally means I've been going for... Let me think. It was 3.5 hours earlier. How much is it now? Because I gotta actually check with the bot. I can't see it with my phone. 4.5 now plus 3.5 earlier means 8. 8 hours and I didn't even intend it. And I don't even feel fatigued either. Well, I do, but only in my legs. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that I'm getting used to streaming so much because of Azure. We were not kidding when we told you you had like 10 to 15 hours left in the game, and I've only done 8 of them, which means I have anywhere between 2 to 7 hours left. That seems like a good budget. Nearly there is accurate, though. And it feels good. Nearly there. Nearly there. Those words have been pushing me on over and over when I was constantly going to like push myself towards Cold Steel 3 while I was doing all the past games. This is the last of them. I still can't believe it, but it is. I've enjoyed myself with Kiseki this whole year. Now let's see, we're at the end of the 8th month of the year. And in that time, I took out all 5 of the old Kiseki games. Crazy to think about it, but yeah. Like, I finished Cold Steel 2, I believe, back in November. At the end of November of last year. And I think that may just be when I start to finish Cold Steel 3, who knows. Because, like, Skyward Sword is going to take me a couple of weeks. A month is, like, a total exaggeration. It would most likely just be a couple of weeks. Ooh, that thing looks strong, but I'm not going to fight it because I'm tired. Ah, fuck.
しまった。立て直さないと。
了解です。そこです。
甘いね。
お任せを。
Yeah, just die.
さてと、無駄だよ。
私の番ね。
Thunder Cyclone or something.
エニグマ
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。そこです。そこです。へい。そこ。それ。
That works.
オールグリーンです。
Cold Steel 3, I could see you finishing in late November or mid-December, depending on how soon you start it. Well, I don't plan to do anything in the interim between Cold Steel 3 and Skyward Sword. Like, there's gonna be that one day for Sonic Colors, but that game is so short. Like, I've seen my friends start and finish it in 2.5 hours. So, yeah. Skyward Sword is maybe about a 30-40 hour game. It really won't take me anything nearly as long as Azure, because let's say Azure's taken me about 100 hours now, even ignoring Turbo Mode's weird miscalculations. It's probably taken me about 100 hours, give or take. So yeah, it would be less than half the size of my Azure streams, which at this point I'm bordering on about... Let's see, I started it back in July 23rd, I think, was when I started Azure. And it's August 26th right now? 27th, something like that, because it's past midnight. So yeah, Azure's taken me about a month, so Skyward Sword will... I'll be real with you, I'm not going to stream Skyward Sword for like 8 hours a day very often, because like I did with Azure, because I was determined to finish this game. So... I think I can finish Skyward Sword. If I win at the pace I do with Azure, I can finish it in like 2 weeks. But I'm going to be more relaxed about it, so it's probably going to be like 3 weeks, maybe a month. So that means I'd start Cold Steel 3 in October, give or take, if not late September, and yeah, at that point I could finish it early November. Crazy to think I'm actually there. It's not a fever dream anymore, it's actually here, which is crazy. I'm getting kind of excited. If doing the right thing was easy, it wouldn't be heroic. If heroes were common, they wouldn't write legends. Or they wouldn't write legends about them. I like this one. Oh shoot, this is the way I have to go. Note to self, buy more smoke grenades.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
了解です。お返しよ。行くぞ。
それ。
Oh, I just realized the chest is out there. Does that mean this is the way forward? No, this is the way to a chest. Oh no.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。はい。無駄だよ。
Oh, that didn't activate the first stage. That's a problem. Oh, there we go.
お任せを。
Out of curiosity. Well, there's no way to get all of them, but as long as I kill all the shadows, that's all I really care about. I could save the burst.
ロンダさん、お願いします。
一緒に行こう。
Alright. The threats have been neutralized.
甘いね。
私の番です。ターゲットを保存しました。
Reach to Earth and Mirage.
やれやれ。
援護するわ。行きます。ドライブ開始。そこです。覚悟。 お疲れ様。
Ooh, nice. Amadeus' Heals. This series set my path in life when it was incredible, with its incredible focus on attention to detail. Well, I was led to finding a community, a group of friends, and passionate fans. Together we made two wonders we can be eternally proud of. And be. You know, I feel exactly the same way. This series definitely does help me set my path through life stuff too, because, you know, being so meticulous and attentive to detail, being more importantly thorough and efficient with everything you do, that's what this series is all about. And, well, not all about, but you know it's a major part of everything in its structure. And I like that. I do that in my day-to-day things too, so yeah, I can agree with that. And the part about finding a community, a group of friends, and passionate fans, yeah, I think that kind of goes without saying, because that's entirely what my stream community is at this point, you know? At least that's what I feel the crux of it is. So yeah, I kind of hard relate to that on both levels. Dragon. Whoop. We're almost there. Go away, go away, go away. Bro, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I am, but that's the bad thing, because I only want a chest. Yeah, the good news is that it's not even worth it for me to be fighting these things, so I don't have to feel bad at all about missing out on them. Oh? Oh, that must be a chest. One of us is dead.
これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
That's fine. Oh, I want to be over here where there's no enemies. I'm getting close to where Arios must be. Honestly, I'm starting to feel the fatigue, not gonna lie. Probably would be for the best if I called it a night earlier myself, too. So in that case, I'll go in front of that big door I saw earlier, and then I'll stop. I can wait. I can wait until tomorrow for that. I'm not even gonna fight the cryptid that's in front of it, I'm just gonna get the door. From Zero to Azure, this has been an unforgettable journey. It was fun at times, and most definitely stressful at times, but still, thank you for supporting us. It meant the world, and changed mine. Aww. Oh, no, I wanted to feel the attack. Yeah, I'll be calling it a night fairly shortly. Oh, I guess this is here first. Alright, one final thing first.
Adios.
Yay, more of these shadows.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
Cool.
僕の番か。
Does that just mean Rishia's just gone, by the way? Did she not reappear ever? I genuinely don't know. Can't believe Rishia Mao is fucking dead. Yeah. I kind of want to smoke grenade my way out of here and try again.
とっととずらかるか。
Eh.
とっととずらかるか。しつこい
Yeah,
な。
well,
任せてくれ。みんな、よし。さ
Damn shadows. Note to self. Oh, actually, no. At that particular spot, I was just screwed. Because the shadow acted first. So even if I could somehow S-break with Tio, I wouldn't be able to do it in time to interrupt the shadow. That's the unfortunate part of these games that I've noticed comparatively to Cold Steel, is you just cannot interrupt the shadow. Or, I mean, you cannot interrupt the first person who takes an action. So if the enemy gets like a crit and you're just unlucky at that point, you just kind of gotta hold that. Unfortunately.
さあ、
See, now
とっと
this
と終わらせよう。
is serviceable. I wonder if this will kill.
エイドロイディア召喚します。
I guess we'll be seeing this a second time.
リンク完了。制圧を開始します。スライサー射出。ビットミサイル発射。エーテルバスター。ファイヤファイヤ。覚悟。覚悟。我が舞は無限。去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ。白金の光に開かれ。
So it probably comes as no one's surprise, but I genuinely like the way this crap was animated better in the epilogue. Probably not a surprise whatsoever to hear that, but, you know.
まあまあですね。お疲れ様。
Much better. Venus Bell. Trails means the world to me, too. I'm grateful I could share my world and my favorite story in it with you. Thank you for giving us a chance. DST. Can act immediately after using... Oh. Yeah, it has Bell in it. I should have known what it does. You think that's the mind for? It's not, unfortunately. If it was a 4-level thing, it would have said Gem. Wait. I already had it? When did I get this? What gave it to me? I didn't have this when I started today, right? Okay, then. Actually, who needs the value? Ellie, if anybody, but I don't use her enough to actually warrant it. Yeah, alright, Wazzy, you're getting yourself a new toy. Well, I guess I've had this, and I didn't know. We're just gonna pretend I just got this from that. You know, if I give Wazzy the action gem from Lloyd, then that means now Wazzy has all of the... More gems than a jewelry store. Let's go. It did literally nothing to his arts. And Lloyd still has all of his. Fuck it. I'm having too much fun with Wazzy. I think you guys can tell who my favorite character is. Okay. I really gave him all of them. I was like, wait, he's only missing one. Fuck it. And here we are. I just realized Risha has no TP. Whoop. 0% become 100. Alright, well, that means this is the way forward, no? Yep. Do I see a shadow? No, but I see a shadow. I'm not dealing with that thing. Okay. Here, let me go back out this way so it doesn't notice me. Alright. This... Well, let me stand right here. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Damn it. I'm trying to, like, pose in a thematic way so, like, I know where I'm going. Fuck it, I'll just start in here. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna forget. So 111 hours becomes 112. Okay, guys. After a surprisingly long session that I still don't have complete confidence that we're gonna be able to finish next time, I will call it a day here. 8 hours plus feels pretty damn productive. Alright. But y'all know me. It's not a finale to my trail streams if we don't end a specific way. Funny to think I only started this tradition because this is what they do in Cold Steel, which they let you play the opening every time you go to the title screen. And I just inadvertently enjoyed it in Cold Steel and I just kept the tradition. So here we are. I was typing it out, but at that point the opening was almost done anyway, so I figured I'd wait until I would unmute anyway. Yes and no. Saturday is when we continue Trails, but I will probably be live tomorrow because I'm fully expecting Skyward Sword HD to finally arrive. If UPS tracking has anything reputable about it, it's not going to be completely wrong a second time. But yeah, that's going to be what I plan to do. Saturday, supposedly we finish this. You kept it on in the background. Hopefully you'll finish by Saturday night. Fingers crossed, my guy. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. It's crazy late for all of us, I'm sure. Except for Sky. Because it's like, I don't know, probably like some nice time in the afternoon for them right now. Lucky. But yeah, it's late. We should all go to sleep. So let's do that. I wish y'all a great night. I will catch you later. Yeah, it's... is it the afternoon? Did I guess right? Is it? I hope so. But yeah, y'all take care. I'll see y'all next time. Tomorrow for Skyward Sword if we don't get horribly unlucky. And if we somehow do, then Saturday for Azure. 100%. Yeah. See you guys. And yeah, let's go. I guessed right. Thanks, guy. See y'all later.